We've never been more back. Okay. This is definitely going to be a new experience, to say the least. Mostly because I can't remember the last time I've genuinely been excited about trying a new MMO. Oh, they give you... They send you straight into the character creator. Wow. That's nice. They also give you, like, different... You can also import and share different characters. That's really cool. You also get front hair and back hair. There are going to be some people who are going to probably be stuck in this menu for like an hour. I already have an idea for the type of character that I specifically want to play, or at least the class that I want to play. Figuring out the style is the hard part. Because I don't want to just make me, because that's... I don't even want to say boring. That's just like a little... Because it's not kind of what I'm going for. I like the eye cover. Hime cut. Okay, this is a good start. They also give you... Wait. It's so important that they give you an ahoge. Oh, and you can do complete custom style, or you can do... Not custom, preset style, or you can do front, back, and crown. That's really... No, that's really neat. Oh, and that changes the color per section. Or it doesn't? No, that starts from the root. I'm trying to figure out where these are. So there's a highlight here. And then there's a highlight here. Then base color starts from like the root. Then where is... I'm trying to figure out like where the specific colors are. So that starts from the root. And then this is the rest. Okay. But that's only if you apply the gradient. Okay, okay, okay. And that's only if you apply the highlight. This is the main hair. Wait, then what about the... Because that's highlight too. Okay. That's a lot of customization. Wow. Get a full slider. Might have accidentally nailed the color. Not completely. Trying to completely eyeball this. This character creator, one, welcome Subliminal. Two, yeah, no, this character creator, because I'm only messing with the hair right now. Like, this is really... This is way more in-depth than I thought it would be, like, immediately. And, like, I was already... There it is. I was already expecting kind of a lot. But, like, even being able to mess with the gradient this much. I'm getting a little bit too close to my influence. Then there's also the highlights. Okay, what if I do something... This is so much more in depth than I thought it would be. I'm like usually... I'm usually really bad when it comes to these character creators. Like I don't really... Hang on, I was getting close to a blue that I liked. I usually get really... I don't get super in-depth with these. But it's also the first time that I've played an MMO that has something like this. And then there's facial features here. I knew that there was a bunch of sliders, but I didn't know how many or how extensive they were probably going to be. I want like a lighter blue for this. You're always welcome to lurk, and yeah, it's free. It's free, so like if you get interested, then by all means. But probably also depends on like how this combat goes. I want, like, I've been excited about this game like since I heard about it for a while before the initial can I copy then paste that here? No, undo. Wait, I can't undo. I messed that up. I was supposed to go to gradient too. I've been excited about this game since I heard about the original version, or at least, yeah, the original, like the 1.0 that came out. But that was a while ago due to CN servers and their original publisher, and then they never made it fully over. If I copy this and apply that here. Gradient's fine. I'm not sure how to feel about this highlight though. I want it to be blue, but I want it to blend in a little bit more. I don't know if I want this brighter or darker. What if... Kinda like this as it is. There's even sliders for the face. That's face shape. I can't see the difference between 1 and 3. I think I see it faintly. Ah, it's in the size of it. Skip the FOD and see. Stream, thank you for stopping by. Wait, you can change the... Oh, you changed the position of the chin. I only just realized... Okay. This is a lot. Let me make sure... Copy this color. Can even change the tilt. The position to tilt the pupil size? Oh my god. How many... Even the pupil shape. Smaller. You can change the color of the lashes? You can change their style completely. I have a friend who I kind of have been badgering to get into this. Seeing all of this, he's going to be stuck in the character creator for hours. So I'm gonna want something that sticks out more from the bottom. Either want like a darker red or a darker blue. Okay, so this is the in-between of black and white, and then lighter and darker. So what if I do closer to like a darkish red? Because in that case, I want this color as a base. Then just bring this down. You can change the individual pupil. You can change the specific pupil itself, and then you can also just apply heterochromia. There's layered coloring. This probably has like, I don't think I've seen a character customization like this outside of a single player game. They really give you a lot here. Kind of want the stars. How in depth can this coloring go? Okay, layer 1 is the top. Layer 2 is the ring itself. So what if... Copy that. Wait, no. Copy this one. Paste it here. Then drag it down. Then what's this one? That's the stars itself. Then I can go back to the hair. Where is it? The gradient? No, highlight. Copy this. Go back to the pupil. Then where is this? It's like the one star on the side. It's like such a small detail. People are going... There's gonna be so many... There's gonna be so many people getting custom art of their characters. Like, this is unprecedented. Okay, because this seems to impact the pupil itself. But if I do layering, But I don't know if I want the eye to be so busy. If I just do this. So this game dropped just today. It literally just became available like 40 something minutes ago, and I've spent I've spent almost 20 minutes in a character creator, at least for right now. Welcome, Coffee. Speaking coffee, that's why I have coffee right now. You can even adjust the nose. And you can change the position too. I completely forgot that I had heterochromia. God, this completely... It's gonna be so hard to adjust my... Hang on, I can adjust this. Because I can change the front hair. I can change the front hair and then change it back. Certainly a morning for me. It is very, very early. I woke up so early to play this. I woke up so early to play this, specifically to try, because like I'm really interested in how this combat works. Because I heard that it takes a lot of notes from 14, and that is like a very, very instant way of making me very interested, in your game's combat. Because I'm wondering if it's just like superficial or if they like actually take like good lessons from it. I think I want closer to here, but I want it to be lighter. Then these would be the little stars. So what if I copy from here? Having this right here is really nice. It makes doing this so much easier. I have an idea. What if? Copy that. But they don't come out as cleanly. Unless... Unless I make them slightly darker, but then I also need to change this to be lighter. Which gives me an idea. Which means... symmetry! Or asymmetry. And then this is also for the extra star, which means this goes here. Now I go back. And that was entirely just for the pupil. Morning K. Big, smaller. I think I'd rather just have a normal mouth. You can change the teeth. Fang, shark teeth, double fangs, fang on the left. I like fang on the right a lot more. Each menu is adding so much more. There's eyeshadow, lip gloss, and then additional marking. This is so much. Like, I want to get into the game. I want to get into the game to play the combat. I'm sitting straight, I'm sitting straight, I'm sitting straight, I promise. I want to get into the combat. That's too much. That might be too little? Then you can change the color on this. No, I think that blends in too much. Go for the red. You can even change the pose that they're in for more dynamic more dynamic poses or expressions. This is so much. I think that's good for the eyeshadow. What do you mean you can change the tone and saturation of the lip gloss? There are people who are literally going to spend hours in here before they even touch the game. Because I don't even know if you can adjust the character afterwards too, so you might as well just spend as much time as possible. You can add blush, freckles, a scar, an axe, multiple different scars. People are gonna go wild with this. You can change where that is. This is so much. And then you can change rotation angle. Heart. A tribal marking. A little paw print. Where is that? Axes. You can even just put a mole wherever you want. I want to make this. Hang on. Because now I have to go back and change where the front hair is again. Because I can change the size of this too. No, but it's already as big as it can be. Okay, but this only applies to some. That might get in the way. No, it's fine. If I can make the axe like slightly bigger. Or... no, it's still too small. Yeah, so then this goes back. It's the first marking. Mark Tues if I want freckles. The design will make a lot more sense when I'm able to actually pick the class. It's a bat. I want to see how this looks from... This one I can go a little bit more crazy with the color. Only slightly. I want to go... Actually, this... Slightly brighter? No, darker. I wanted to stand out a little bit more. There we go. I'm not sure about where I want it to be. This being here, where you're just able to pick where you want it on your face, is so smart. Okay. So many sliders. I kind of like that color. I didn't mean to accidentally put that on a nice number. Now this is making me question the side hair. I'm going to be stuck here forever. Because I don't... Now I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure if I want this. I want the streak of blue here, but I'm not sure if I want the blue here. But I also do want, like, the slight twin tails from the back hair. But that's entirely only part of the back hair. What if... Because I like the long hair. No, that doesn't have the same feeling that I want. Yeah, no, that doesn't have the same feeling that I want, so I'll deal with that. I can adjust the height! I don't think there's any new viewers in here. You don't need to justify it. My cue? That might actually work well with this character, though. Can also adjust arm width. Okay, that's not arm length. What do you mean by chest? That's fine. Can also adjust hips. Wow, that can actually go out kind of far. Not gonna say anything. You should have been sleeping. This is purely... Damn it, I slid too far. This is purely for the character that I want to play in the way that I specifically want to play them. It'll make sense when I pick my class, I promise. You can change the calves? Okay, this might finally... Okay. And then these are the classes. I made sure to do a lot of the research into this before. So that I wasn't stuck on this screen forever. Verdant Oracle. Basically pure healer. Not even necessarily pure healer. These specs are basically the advanced classes. Smite is like offensive attacker, offensive healer. Lifebind is pure healer. There is heavy guardian. Wields a guard blade. This is your tank. AoE, this is like the tanky tank of this one. Marksman is like a bard. Wild Pack is Beastmaster. Falconry, I think, is more focused on just what you're doing. And I think the bird attacks whenever you get a crit. Frost Mage, I admit I did not look into it. This is just your caster. Shield Knight is very paladin. Recovery is like a little bit of defense, self-healing, very paladin. Shield is your more defensive focused one. Wind Knight, especially Skyward. Skyward is like a dragoon? Yeah, you're... I heard that this one was like the very technical class. Basically for the people who like either Dragoon or... Why am I forgetting the name? Kinsect, who like Kinsect in Manhunt. Stormblade, especially Iaido, is like... You want to play Devil May Cry. Moonstrike gives you a Scythe. Cooldown focused, very aggressive, offensive DPS class. Oh, right. Tank, DPS, 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 healer, and then here is the other healer, but also kind of a real bard. Very support focused. Healing and buffing. Dissonance is tied with healing, damage output tied into healing, and then there's Concerto, which is the more healing focused. I saw the electrical guitar. That was the only thing that I really cared about. The mix between buffing and healing. Probably not gonna get a raid slot, but I don't care. I want Beat Performer. I made that decision a long time ago. Why did I just get an achievement for having fishing up? Oh, Okay, JP voice chat.
71号、君の眼前に惑星レグナスの文明発展を縛る枷があるはずだ。答えろ。そこに何が見える？
What even is that? Cat-like creature. Did your roommate? Oh, wait. Okay, these are graphical recommendations. Start on low just for now, because I don't want to run into any issues. To the one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest? I hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure to wear them properly, okay? As for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd, the most dazzling girl with them all shining like starlight. No need to guess that's me. Looking forward to seeing you, Arona. By the window, they released a new outfit. On instinct, seeing this type of menu, very... Okay, you equip gear per slot. The menu feels very SAO. Okay, so weapon, headpiece, chest, gauntlets, boots. Then there is another headpiece, or earrings. Earrings, necklace, ring, 2 bangles, and another accessory. Interesting. It's interesting going from one that has... Oh. Bracelets don't open up until much later. V is quest tracking.
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
もちろん、あの子が目覚めたら、分け前は73よ。私が7であなたが3、妥当でしょ？
相変わらずですな。
あ、起きたわね。さあ、こっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は？全部私が用意したのよ。
Interesting mouth flaps.
まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみ
But
たい
they're very expressive outside of
し
that.
っかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず、有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
ああ、誤解しないでください。うちは至って健全で有
Trevor
料
runs an
なお
honest
店でし
business,
て。
absolutely no
我々
scam.
の嬢さんの言うことを鵜呑みにされるように。
Wait, there's an
マスター
autoplay.
取り分なんだけど、64でどうかしら。私が6で、あなたが 4？
Is she really trying to scam me?
いいでしょう。では、お二人でごゆっくりどうぞ。
ごめんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ちゃんと状況を説明するから。ここはそうめんコイン亭。この町で五つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。私はアルーナ。たまにバイトでこのお店をお手伝い
She's
してるの。
cute though.
あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込めて用意したものなの。なかなかのサービスでしょ？お礼なんていらないわ。お客様へのおも
I
て
should
な
mention
し
that
は
while
当
you're
然のこ
unconscious,
と
you've
だ
been
も
enjoying
の。
our service on
だ
credit.
けど当然無料というわけにはいかないの。きっちりと生産させていただくわ。
You're charging me?
まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルーノね。新品の冒険者セット一式で500ルーノ。そして最後に手数料が8000ルーノ。そこをサービス価格でなんと8999ルーノよ。どう？お買い得でしょ？
I like a girl who's very business-minded. You're talking to creation is done. Yes. Since when is service fee that expensive? You'd be surprised. Service fee is actually my compensation for saving your life.
すっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターから救い出してたった8000ルーノなんて。
8,000 Luna for a life seems quite reasonable. You can't put a... whatever.
思い出させてあげましょうか。恐ろしい事件を。数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた食料を取り返しに行ったの。ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たら、あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのよ。何か思い出せた？
She might have glossed over a couple details there.
つまり全部忘れちゃった？そんな、じゃあ自分のことは思い出せる？
Try to recall my past, but my memory mine is a complete blank. Even that strange dream from before has faded into a blur.
家族、出身、何か覚えてない？
Classic case of amnesia.
嘘のようには見えないわね。まさかモンスターにコトコト煮込まれたショックで記憶が？じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだからインパクトのある名前にしましょうか。例えば黙々サウナキングとかゴブ狩りの兄貴とか。
Sexy steamer king or goblin hunter forever. I am... Then you must be evil green gradient.
なんてこと。私に並ぶネーミングセンスの人に出会えるなんて。お願い、あなたの名前を教えて。
Okay, that's cute.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。
よろしく。
それはそうと。さっきのサービス価格の
Is there still hope for my Luna?
8999ルーのアステルリーズ最安値なんだけど、払えるよね。
Sorry, I'm broke.
嘘。まさかただ働き？
当てが外れましたか、ルーナさん。助けた相手はもんなし。
You didn't get paid for rescue and all the expenses fronted for the kid have gone down the drain.
やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払うと言っていたのに。取らぬたぬきの。
Borlet?
マスター、長い付き合いなんだから、ちょっとは優しくしてよ。
She is not the type of character I
その長い付
expected.
き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。それにそちらの宿代でプ
No,
ラ
this
ス1
is
日。
from 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day worth
も
of
う待
rent.
ってはあげられませんな。1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。それが無理なら開拓局と守備隊に通報して正式に。
How?
わかりました。お願いだからあいつらには言わないで。
Okay, I kind of like her. Once the tower of substantial debt, she rescues me, brought me, hoping the Luna for me. But unfortunately, not only do I have any Luna, I know nothing about my past, making me the worst possible mark for her plan. I'll defend her. All your expenses were advanced by Lady Arona.
あなたが払う必要はありませんよ。
Technically, you have no reason to make you responsible for her debt.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことは
You
しない
wouldn't
わよ
abandon
ね。
your savior?
宿代も新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだから、せめてもの恩返しとい
Especially
う
since
か
I've already been your golden goods
さ
for rent and fashion.
ありがとうマ
I have nowhere else to go.
私がこの名にかけて誓うわ。あなたをアステルリーズ一番のお金持ちにしてあげる。いい場所があるの。お金が簡単に手に入って、新しい服やごちそうまでゲットできるの。もちろん行くわよね。
早くも
Have 1 month until the final deadline.
あと1ヶ月。
じゃあ出発しましょう。
As Arona and I walk away, Ona lets out a sigh of resignation. She could easily clear all her debts by taking on just a few commissions. If only she weren't so lazy. Oh, they immediately give you access to a bunch of, like, where a bunch of people are. Wait, so then this is immediately... Whoops. I was trying to right-click to rotate the camera around. So this is the main hub city. Powerful weapons. Fashion designer Sophie Sadsling new designs. Culinarians. On a beach. Oh, there's a tether that shows you where... Okay, so that ties you immediately to where your quest marker is. Oh, this is all text at least. The engram hub, a teleporter, though if you can freely travel between different areas, the more engram hubs you activate, the faster you can reach your destinations. Okay, so... yeah, so just make sure to tune to these. I feel like I can tune up the... I feel like there's something wrong with the way that it's calculating the, That is a really nuts graphic quality warning. It's like, hey, your computer might explode. Sea Breeze Festival. Almost every merchant offers special activities. Participating fees and significant food on valuable prizes. In simple terms, for penniless people like us, the Sea Breeze Festival is the perfect chance to try our luck. Image off the festivities. I like that she's not like... oh, this... interesting. I like that she's not super benevolent, just like immediately out the gate we're both just incredibly broke, and then this is her plan of getting us money. Okay, first things first, I want to try and go through... this will at least give me a chance to check out generally the city and also get all of these teleport gates. Can't seem to wall run. You have a lot of air mobility. Oh, and that's not even, like, as long as normal attuning. You just go straight to it. Oh, and there's like a little bit of drag to your stop too. Interesting. Okay, this is kind of cool. Doesn't seem like there's an air dash. Or at least not yet. I do know that you gradually get more movement abilities. Because right now it seems like I'm only down to my very basic double jumping. But still, like, as a start, is not bad. Is that a chest? Ah, okay. Dun dun. There's one at the beach. Entertainment district, then I can round back up here. You can go so... Can I not climb up there? No. I'm really impressed by... Wait, how do I get up there? Wait, there's auto-evolve? Interesting. Okay, how do I get up there then? I have an idea. Depending on, like, the traversal options in this... Oh, that's far around the corner. But I still made it. Okay, this is really fun. Even just running around. And this is with the base movement options. I can't seem to mantle, though. No falling damage either, it seems. Or at least it might just be because I'm in the hub town. Oh, and there's named NPCs. Somebody already has a mount. I'll wait until I'm in the field, and then I'll start looking at whatever was in that pack thing. For right now, I just want to get used to, like, the base movement. This is really cool. Yeah, it seems like you can use your mount to get around the general area. Okay, that was definitely in the pack thing. There's so many people with the same wolf. Alchemy and exchange? Interesting. And your minimap is also static. So, like, north stays north. Oh, this is... Wait, no, this is not where I came from. Or it might be. Okay, I'm curious. I feel like I can make that jump if I... Can I get up here? No, that's not solid. Oh, momentum, like, actually factors. But if you dash off, there's no real safety. Yeah, I can't jump up that high. So you'll travel further if you get a running jump. Interesting. Okay, that's all but the shrine area. And I'm going to assume that that's something I can do. That's something that's going to send me there. And you can TP. Okay. You don't need to specifically be at one of them. Festival Pass applications, please come to me. Be working with me from now on. Can you please issue us 2 festival passes? Legendary? Think the title isn't impressive enough? Correct. Allow me to rephrase. It's my utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Bureau, legendary adventurer and shining star of Asterlead, the great lady Arona and her companion. Just empty titles. Prefer to keep a low profile. Oh, that's just like a normal card. The shining star of Asterleads? I say humble about it, as should you. You call that just a small reputation? The very picture of elegance and mystery. I kinda hate how quickly I'm liking her. Almost a little. Oh, I can right-click to dash. I don't need to press shift. Its name is Magic Tony. Festival Limited Beauty Package. This costs Luno. Festival package doesn't cost any Luno, but there's a small condition for claiming it. The Coral Cottage has only recently opened and we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. So we have to be models? You must be good friends. Please show me a pose that demonstrates your beautiful friendship. I'll just stand here quietly and gaze at you with loving kindness. It's just another expression of tenderness. A graceful green-haired beauty standing poised with a gentle gaze. I'll just hold this pose perfectly still. As for you, express yourself whatever pose you prefer. That's justification, but whatever. Serious stance, arms crossed. It's not arms crossed. Inspiration is washing over me like ocean waves. Oh, wait, that was a free... That was a hairstyle voucher? Ah, okay, I see it now. Not interested. I'll keep that. So this is all unlocking stuff. It seems like a cute game so far. I'm liking it. Like, this is a very... It's relatively... I'm a super fan. I woke up at 5 this morning to put on this makeup. You're such a good liar. The humor is really cute. Where's that you whispering? Don't pull my cover. We need to stay discreet. This humor is really cute. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this, and I'm pleasantly surprised. Join the event and get a free bubble on. Which region is the Starbeast Festival held? The Duchy of Brno. Oh my god, this is just a short quiz. The survey is extremely lighthearted, solely intended to ensure you have a pleasant day. If in doubt, please recall the universal rules of guessing answers. Surveys mentioned using a guessing method at the end. Choose the longest answer. The safest bet is always C. Whichever has the most words. Not whichever has the most words. There's still a difference between choosing the longest answer and which one has the most words. Longest. Some rules are just hardwired into us. C it is then. C for everything. Thunder Demon Smackdown event mentioned in a survey is just ahead. If you're interested, you might want to check it out. What Thunder Demon? After filling out the registration form with the staff, Verona and I made our way to the Thunder Demon Smackdown area. Trying to cut corners again? I have my reasons. If I were to show myself publicly and cause a scene, we both end up in the Astral Elite's Defense Corps custody. What do you mean by that? Oh, this is combat tutorial. Oh my god. Okay. Normal attack. So left click is normal attack. Special attack, and then this is your ultimate. Okay, they kind of just like immediately throw you into that. That is a lot to like figure out like really quickly. It's like a couple meters that I have to pay attention to, but I'll probably figure it out as time goes on. Piece of cake. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. So this is like a really neat, very simple type of like intro quest guideline. Wait, what? These are accessories. Oh, this is headwear. That's why I'm not. A straw hat. I'll take this one. Oh, this is just purely like glamour. Probably still take this off though. For its Ron and I, well, mostly me, continue to be active at the Sea Breeze Festival. Before we knew, we actually tried every single activity available. Honorables here. Let's check out the latest standings. Thunder Demon Smackdown. Shell Counting Rally. Unburst Balloon Blowing Challenge. All number 1 for me. We treat ourselves to something special today. I know a great place.
ちょっといいかい？
How are you
あんた
smaller
が
than the
祭り
two
中
of
でチャン
us?
ピオンの座を総ざらいしたスーパールーキーだね。
Phenomenal recruit who secured the championship in just one
ぱ
day.
っと見どこにでもいる凡人にしか思えないけど、
Who
俺は
exactly
な
are
る
you?
回覧すら道を譲り、天地すべてが俺にひれ伏す。そう、新たなる冒険王となるべく運命
Next
づけられし
master
者。
adventurer. Sure,
それ
buddy.
こそが俺なんだ。この祭りは本来俺の超越した実力を見せつける最高の舞台になるはずだった。
Thou
なの
stole
に
the champion from
あんた
mine.
がそれを台無しにしたんだ。
Speak like you weren't raised by AI. That's a new one. I'm
な
stealing
んかご
that.
ちゃごちゃ言ってるけど、つまり全部負けちゃって悔しいってことでしょ？思い出した。ナルルって全部2位にランキングされてた名前じゃない？
Second place competitor on the honor roll.
そっかそっか。かわいそうなシルバーコレクターさん。
So you're the unfortunate
出た
runner-up.
な。噂の勝者の陰でルーノを数える謎のにやけ面め。あれ、その格好、まさかアルーナ様のモノマネ？まあいい、俺の目的はあんたじゃない。海風通りの覇者よ。
I officially announce you. You have been chosen as my destined rival.
お前を宿命のライバルに決めた。
Sure, buddy.
今日一日必死にルーノを稼いでたけど、もしかして金欠か？宿命のライバルのひもじい様子なんて見ちゃいられない。慈悲深いこのナルル様が
You're gonna give me money because you feel bad about somebody broke beating you?
あんたらは最近話題の平原の怪異を
The Tales
聞
of
い
the
たことあるか？
Plains. This year's Sea Breeze Festival has fairly fewer out-of-town visitors.
黒霧の怪異に襲われる。それだけじゃない。交易も
Because
ほ
of
ぼ
these
止まって
creatures,
るらしい
supplies
んだ。
can hardly reach the city anymore.
どこでも売ってたホーンゴートの角だって
Even Capra
今じゃ絶賛
horns.
高騰中だし。そこで開拓局が高額の懸賞金を
Hunters who
かけ
uncover the
て
truth behind the Tales of the
平原の
Plains will
怪
win
異
a
の真
substantial
相を確か
reward.
められる冒険者を募集しているって話だ。
I have water, I have water. Why don't you do it?
俺は年齢制限で応募できないだけだからな。あと
Too
数年も
young.
すればアステルリーズに名が轟く超一流の冒険者になってるはずなんだ。
Are you the reason that I figure out what the guild is?
ルーノに困ってるならアステリア平原の調査に行っ
Safety
てみなよ。
first, just don't get yourselves killed out there. Naruto presented a bundle in my hands and took off at lightning speed.
顔を真っ赤にして逃げちゃった。あの子がくれたものを確認してみて。
Make good of this, Astro Lead's Chaos Survival Guide. Always keep a box of healing aromatic in your backpack for emergencies to prevent sudden fainting. Packs. Enhance your weapon, go to the Artisan Guild and find a legacy expert. Pack sufficient food, find more treasure chests, wander around the plains more often. Be careful of dark mists and monsters recently. Don't say you're so cute to monsters, they may take it seriously. Don't take on Miss Valeria's absolutely safe commissions. Don't believe Miss Valeria when she says this mission is very simple. Don't believe friendly little animals such as kitties, puppies, chicks, and barlets. Several essential adventure items are enclosed. Look forward to a fair fight with you. Your sworn enemy, the star-blessed brave kitten.
豪華な冒険用品だ。こんなにくれるなんて悪意はなさそうね。
He's nice
そうい
indeed.
えばナルルが言ってた平原の怪異、私も聞いたことがあるわ。
Oh, so now this sends me out of town. I hope? Maybe. Wait, okay, that just lets me view the map. Yeah, because I already went here. Took me a little over an hour, but I'm finally outside of the main town. Granted, it's one of those minutes where
ここがアステリア平原。 マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地よ。点在するバファリア親族の
20 of those minutes were
まだた
specifically in a
くさん
character
のバファ
creator.
リア遺産が眠るの。
That's a very easy tutorial to kind of just
数
skip
年前
through.
のバンハルト公国との独立戦争がまだこの地に傷跡を残してる。戦火により失われた村だってあるわ。それでもこの広大さと美しさは変わらない。冒険したくなるよね。
There's Luna on the ground. There's always Luna lying around. So I'm just kind of exactly that. Capra horns. Stretch our legs. If fortune smiles on us, we can collect some capra horns. Oh, so just like a little ram. Oh, wait, this is... I guarantee there's players here. There's probably... Oh my god. You can mark the map too. Okay, so this is the main town. It's the continent. Okay. There's probably just like a lot of players here that I genuinely just can't see. Definitely. So I can use that slam without using up my resource. That slam takes up 3. Yeah, there's so many people here. Far beyond most rookies I've encountered, the way you pursued that Capricorn's tail, there's something oddly familiar about your technique. All you did was watch. Lady Arona's special observation of love. Starting to believe you're a dependable accomplice. I mean, companion. Yeah, let's get going then. Attributes enhanced. Okay, this is a talent tree. Endurance. Both of these increase endurance, so what's the one that I want first? Our 10 points of intellect provides 1 point of magic attack. When Melody is active, there's a 10% fixed chance per second to gain Passion Surge. Special attack causes 0 performance passion for 10 seconds. Remove that, their special attack is cast. So there's a 15% chance of getting a free proc. This is better for scaling long term, but for right now, this is probably more useful. Is there any way to properly read my skills? First off, can I change... Okay. Instant releases a powerful sonic wave, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. Heals nearby allies and grants a shield that decays over time. The shield decays every 0.5 seconds, lasting 10 seconds. Doubles performance passion cap and fully restores performance passion. Required to perform music, generates 1 stack every 5 seconds. Tip: a powerful emergency shield to ease team survival pressure. Time to cast to minimize the shield. Time to cast to minimize shield decay. Once fully charged, will perform. Once fully charged, would perform passion. With performance passion, trigger burst. Magic, fire, direct damage, single target, but it's AoE. So that applies a shield, but what about... What's the skill I was pressing? This is a gap closer. Leaps high and slams your guitar into the ground for burst sparks. Deal magic damage to enemies within range. Each instance of damage dealt by amplified beat, once per multi-target hit, increases the hit count of harmonic rhythm by 1 up to 3. So if I hit 3, it'll increase harmonic rhythm up to 3. Once per multi-target hit. Dealing magic damage. So that's an expertise skill. It's not a special attack. So can I change this to being 1? No, that's fixed. Okay. Rhapsody of Flame. My passion still burns. Consume 5 points of performance passion to summon a randomly shaped graffiti on the ground. Healing 10 allies, party members prioritize. Dispelling debuffs. This is a dispel? And dealing magic damage to enemies within range. While standing within the graffiti, the summoner gains 10% fire bonus. Performance passion required to perform music is 1. 1 point is generated every 5 seconds. Okay. This requires performance passion to cast. So this requires performance passion. This requires performance passion. Rock the stage. Let the passion flow again. Consumes 5 performance passion, reigniting the spirits of the weary. Performs a sequence of notes that heals 10 allies. Wait, 10? Performance passion required to perform music. Okay, so performance passion is just a passive thing that happens. Heroic Melody. A rousing melody when performance energy exceeds 15 stacks. So what increases performance melody? Because this does harmonic rhythm. A rousing melody when performance energy exceeds 15 stacks. You can begin the performance, which cannot be stopped when started. CD 5 seconds. While performing Heroic Melody, you consume 6 performance energy per second. So, when it exceeds 15 stacks, which means that you will have at least a minimum of 2. Consume 6 per second, so that means you will cast this for 2 seconds, and every 3 seconds. You consume 6 performance passion every second and every 3 seconds. 10 allies restore HP, interval affected by haste. While you perform Heroic Melody every 7 seconds, your String Strike transforms into Fierce Strike. That's my basic attack. While you perform Heroic Melody, the conversion rate of Peaceful Time plus 50%, single healing 20% plus magic attack. So magic attack scales with that. Interesting. A magic melody that whenever damage is dealt restores HP equal to 20% of the damage dealt. Distributed evenly among up to 5 allies. Interesting. Allies at full HP will not be included in the healing targets. So if all allies are full HP, the healing will be considered as excess healing. Performance energy. Energy required to perform melody skills. Heroic Melody and Healing Melody. 1 point is generated per second. Heroic Melody and Healing Melody. Energy required to play melody skills. Heroic Melody and Healing Melody. 1 point is generated per second. Performance passion. Required to perform music. 1 point is generated every 5 seconds. So performance energy is 1 tick per second. 1 point per second. Is there an upper cap? Performance passion required to perform music. 1 point generated every 5 seconds. In performance passion, it's what's needed for Amplified Beat, Rhapsody of Flame, and Rock the Stage. but heroic melody takes performance energy. 1 point generated per second. So, when performance energy exceeds 15 stacks, so meaning so at 15. So what I'm assuming is that this ties, I heard Rhapsody. Rhapsody of Flame. I'm trying to figure out how this kit works. So what I'm guessing is that this is the one that goes up to 50, and this is the one that goes up to only 5. Meaning 1 point every 5 seconds, this goes up to 5. That means that this will cap out at 25 seconds. Performance energy will cap out every 30 seconds. Basic attack, String Strike, strikes the guitar's sideboard to produce a frenzied wave, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. Cool. Okay, I think I understand how this works. Bohemian Rhapsody, can you do the tango? I listened to the song too much, I don't know what that means. That's just Now I'm trying to remember like the actual lyrics. Oh my god, it has been too long since I've listened to Bohemian Rhapsody. Give me 1 second. Now I'm like really curious about a bunch of the musical references that are in here. And like considering how much I listen, how much I used to listen to Queen, like you would expect. Because I know the actual lyrics. I just haven't listened to Queen in like 3 to 4 years. Hang on. I'm trying to... Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, because I really like the slow part building up to you. I have a side quest now. You're the one that requested Bohemian Rhapsody. I can't even sing that entirely without the fear of getting copy struck.
すみません。まだ気が動転しているようで、私がご説明しましょう。私たちは黒い霧
Because I don't even know if I'm supposed to sing that line or I'm just supposed to say it.
必死に逃げるその時、雪だるま。
黒霧の会に雪だるま騎士、奇跡だ。奇跡ですよ。
Snowlight saves my fate. That's a miracle.
この時期のアステリア平原に雪だるま？よくわからないけど、とりあえず
Bohemian Rhapsody, can you do the tango? Why does she have Pac-Man? Oh, Bandai. That's why. That really... I just answered my question like within 5 seconds. Save singing for a karaoke stream. I haven't done a karaoke stream in like a good while.
Aruna-sama, そのわざとらしい反応は何ですか?
Mr. Rona and my gasp, the Snowlight slowly removed its headpiece, subsequently appearing.
お二人とも そんなにジロジ
She's
ロ
pretty.
見ないでくださいよ。特にアルーナ様、なんで初対面みたいな顔してるんですか？
Why are you so pretty, but you're dressed up as a snowman?
ちょっと確認したいんだけど、親愛なるティナちゃんはどうして雪だるまの格好でこんなところにいるの？
Is this some peculiar hobby I wasn't aware of?
驚かせちゃってごめんなさい。平原の怪異を調査するために来たんですけど、いろいろあって顔を出しにくくて仕方なくこんな格好をしてるん
I
です。
appreciate how quickly the game is just showing you that presumably at least everybody immediately is just a bunch of weirdos.
なるほど。人気者は大変ってことね。
The burdens of fame and popularity.
さっきから気になってるんですけど、こちらの方は
Amarona's accessory.
紹介するわね。私の新しいお友達。まあいろいろあって一緒に行動しているの。そしてこっちの雪だるまがティナ。アステルリーズの
A
自
freedom
由戦士
fighter
で
whose popularity in the
街を歩けば
city
歓声が飛び交う
is
人
worth
気
its weight
者
in
よ。
Nuno. I'm sure you two will get along splendidly. Greetings, Snow Knight.
アルーナ様のお友達ならきっと愉快な方ですね。
Are we not all
よろしくお願い
weirdos
します。
ourselves? In it's called.
そういえばお二人も
It is
平原
called a
の怪異の調査に
distinct
来たんですか？
personality.
実はさっき私も噂の怪物と遭遇したんです。でも思ったより大した。
You can have a personality without being specifically a
例の黒い
weirdo.
霧をまとっているってやつは今まさにあなたの背後に迫ってるけど。
Wait, what? Dodging an enemy attack at the right moment triggers a perfect dodge, allowing you to avoid incoming damage and powers your next basic attack. Wait, this is an empowering move? Similarly, some bosses use lethal skill, signaled by a red glow. Counterattack. Trigger perfect dodge the moment a lethal skill lands to counter it. This interrupts the attack and puts the enemy into a weakened state. A successful counter lets you completely avoid incoming damage. That's... Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Also, these are really quick instances.
立ち上がったの？
多分
Like, it's not sending you completely out of the field. It's keeping you there, but it's like a small little pocket.
あれは巨食エングラム。この大地に悪夢があるとしたら、それは間違いなく巨食エングラムよ。
Played
触
Engram
れ
would
た
be
生
it.
命の体と意識を侵食して巨食化する。
まさかあの黒い霧が。
She's so...
そんなアルーナ様、なぜこんなことが？
She's so unserious. It's hard to, like,
わか
pay
らない
attention
わ
to。what she's
で
saying.
も最近噂の怪異と巨食エングラム、これが無関係とは思えないわね。
それならなおさら真相を突き止めなきゃ。アルーナ様、私も一緒に行かせてください。
Are you gonna join us still dressed up
相
as
手
a
は巨食
snowman?
よ。この先は危険な調査になる。本当に行く？そうめんコイン亭で待っててもいいのよ。
I still need to earn my bounty.
あなたを特別扱いする理由がわかりました。完全に同類です
When
ね。
our Lady Arana has taken such special interest in you, you're clearly cut from the same cloth.
当たり前じゃない。私たちはルーノの絆で結ばれたパーフェクトコンビなのよ。
今後も一緒に調査することですし、この鍵、2本ともプレゼントします
Ah,
ね。
I did hear about these
ちょっ
keys.
と
よかったわね。そこにある
These are
宝
quite
箱
useful.
こ
The
の鍵で開
monsters
け
we
られ
just
そうよ。
defeated dropped chests. These keys will open them. I have to open a chest, which means I have to use one of the keys. Wait, there's a perfection. What does that mean? When the perfection of the gear reaches its limit, reforging will only refresh the attributes. Wait, huh? When the perfection of the gear reaches its limit, reforging will only refresh the attributes. Dismantling reforged gear will return all the materials. Concerned, rest assured that to reforge even if you haven't obtained a gain with the high perfection limit. I will hold off on doing anything until I figure out what that means.
わあ、いいな。かなりの収穫。ねえ、ティナ、余ってる鍵はもうないの？私にもちょうだい。
What a smooth way to ask for handouts.
アルーナ様、今は巨食エングラムの調査が最優先です。
まさかこんな短期間にティナまで小言を言うようになるなんて。
And so we formed an impromptu investigation team and pushed deeper into the plains, all while bearing the weight of Ramona's resentful glares. Also, I immediately got a weapon that's level 20, but I'm still only level 4. And then it instantly put us into an instance. Oh, attribute orbs are like temporary bonuses. Interesting. I wonder if they could use that for a mechanic. Oh, I thought that was like a gate. Oh, there was a stagger bar. This is really way more active than I thought it would be. Like, this is really fast. There's more of it. Just finished scouting the area and it appears a void engram is coming from the cliff ruins. Great work, everyone. Let's take a break and head back. Very sick about Astrally. It's such a tremendous burden for those small shoulders to bear. That kind of pressure takes its toll. It's from my adventuring tricks. In dense wilderness, riding the winds is the fastest way to travel. For example, you can catch the wind gate over there, soar upward, reach the cliff ruins before Tina does. Wait, huh? That's kind of cool. Can't lie. How fast the two-legged Snow Knight run shall never catch a true wind. The true cost Luno. Run this marvelous adventure tip. Turn into a cat, a bird, or even a toad. All for the fair price of 100,000 Luno each. We welcome Miss Tina's patronage. Three are supposed to be a team working together. Why did you run off on your own? I didn't want to abandon you. Tina turns around, takes several deep breaths, and gradually calms down. I might have sprinted a bit too fast. Can't quite catch my breath. Come on, let's see what's inside the ruins. The void engram here is overwhelming. Who else could have been here anyway? There's no way that this is like the first dungeon. Save your strength, just take my hand. Let your thoughts drift away like the mist. As your consciousness slips away and the world grows distant, you hear the voices of your companions through the haze. No matter how much I struggled, the Rona did not let go of my hand. My body seemed to be warm. That text goes by incredibly fast. Steady breathing, your colors returning. There's something remarkably reassuring about seeing you two together. So there's just little areas that you can go into and like check out. Whoa. Why is she so unserious? The stream continues going well. It's been really fun so far. Where did he go? Okay, instances are like really easy. Like, gear does not seem to matter at all for this. That's really interesting that he went untargetable for a little bit and I had to dodge that attack. Can you not see me? The one who actually did the most damage to you? Invincible Luna partner? She was clearly the one who struck you down. Should remember my name. Given your surprisingly good taste in name, I should remember it before my demise. Struggled for a moment, then dispersed in the air along with the void engram. Barely at the door and already solved the tales of the plains. What's with the humility? This is really so entertaining. Sorry, but seeing someone actually banter with Lady Arona is a first for me. It's quite amusing. That's enough. This is really cute banter. Like, they're keeping it very light by having at least these first few characters being relatively very unserious. Report back their corpse and tell the commander we dealt with the Void Engram. I call your share of the reward. Don't worry about it, I'm not particularly interested in such things. To Luna and the honor, I'm giving my share to both of you. She uses strange moments to act cool. She's got style. She's Astrolabe's popularity champion. Everything, whether it flies, runs, or swims, shows perfect friendship toward Tina. Oh, I was right about to ask if this was going to TP me back, or if it just lets me, or if it makes me walk. If it's a full TP, that's really... Okay, this is pretty smart. This is very frictionless. Not in a bad way either. Like, it's very quick to get you kind of like into the game. Like, even if you're just skipping the cutscenes, the fact that it just TPs you back and tells you, hey, use this to immediately get in front of Tina. Like, so far, the only bottleneck I can even imagine is making sure that you can deal with the Capra horns. Because there's going to be so many people who are killing it just, like, directly out the gate. She doesn't move an inch, maintaining that same smile. Lady Rona, I apologize. I was just catching a little nap. With your eyes open? That seems odd to you. When you're a Pioneer Bureau guide with your workload, efficient rest is essential. It's a basic job skill. Okay, that's customer service skills. I see how it is. For Tales of the Plains reward, right? That's a considerable amount of Luna. We explained the entire Plains incident in detail. Valeria, nodding along, and gave us a knowing smile. This is the addition to my absolutely super mind-blowing story collection. Okay, but what about my reward? I kind of need money. Commission is important, so normally earn you at least 500,000 Luna. Pass you your notebook. Unfortunately, maybe take a look at this first. The Spinning Rudder Bear Cut Patty, Special Edition. Chef Special Stubborn Buffer Stew. Austrian Grilled Crispy Skin. Wait. For someone super popular... For someone super popular and, like... supposedly liked, she really has a very heavy debt just generally around the city. Before we use a complete record of our esteemed lady's dining expenses from the past year, all of which has been covered by the Pioneer Bureau, or rather by me personally. It's nonsense. I should have my adventurer's special allowance. Why would I need you to pay for my meals? There certainly was, but you've splurged and all. You've already splurged it all in a flash. Your Luna account is now tragically in the negatives. At this rate, you'll be paying off debts with your hair. You two tackled the commission together, so the reward's yours to split. And since it was a big one, I'll wipe the debt clean, just this once. I'm not finished. After deducting those expenses, your actual reward comes down to 50,000 Luna. And given Lady Arona's spectacular spending history, I'm trusting every single one. So, you're so mean. That's it, our friendship is officially over. Valeria, you're absolutely brilliant. You clearly belong in our distinguished organization. Would you like to officially join? Join us and you have official status throughout the continent of Magna. Whether you're taking commissions for Luna or exploring new territories, everything will be much more convenient. Despite Flurry's occasional meanness for your legal status, I strongly advise joining the Pioneer Bureau. Most inclusive organization you'll find anywhere on the continent. Then NIM. Receive a welcome gift prepared. Okay. I'm assuming registry smells of a mix of fresh flowers and earth. Owned by the Bureau, body and soul? What do you mean by that? Always with the creepy comments. Any big commissions you can recommend? Certainly improves your work enthusiasm. Probably because she's not the one doing the heavy lifting. What is top tier commission? Rank B, confidentiality level EX, participation limit 2. Commission reward to be discussed upon completion. On the eve of the Seabreeze Festival, the thief Snow Knight appeared in Astral Leads. Please investigate the true identity of the thief Snow Knight and retrieve a diary that it has stolen. In case of emergency, please report the Pioneer Bureau immediately. The guide will provide necessary support. Any disputes arising during the commission will be attributed by the Pioneer Bureau in accordance with Astral League laws and adventure. Why? There's so much stupid... Finding a diary with such high security clearance? Something doesn't add up. The client seems quite mysterious as well. Like, how much am I even getting paid for this? I can only tell you the client is an extremely important anonymous figure. Everything we know is in the commission brief. As Aruna and I walked away, Valeria had a relieved smile on her face. But if their connection to the incident involves Void Engram, I need to investigate this further. Something I would like to take you. Oh, this must be... Oh, this is where the alchemy thing is. Unit X investigation carries certain risks, so we should prepare properly before setting out. Oh, this is the introduction for Imagines. If gear constitutes an adventurer's limbs, then Imagine would certainly be their soul. Verbal descriptions can't do it justice. Talk to the Mason over their personal experience, Imagine wonders. Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used efficiently, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle will combined with supplementary materials allows you to craft Battle Imagines. Seems you have a battle will, why don't you try crafting it? So this requires specific mats. The battle wheel itself, a rare material, and then Luna. And then... Oh wait, because I already have a skill point because I didn't use this. Both these increase intellect. Special attack costs 1 less performance passion. That would be useful. After using 3 special attacks, the next basic hit triggers Flame Pillar Blast. When Melody is active, the trigger chance for Passion Surge for an extra 3% goes up. Increase healing. It'd be between these two that are more useful. So I'll go for the special attack costs 1 less performance passion. Select skills, Battle Imagine. Then you have to activate it. It reverses in place and fires 6 Whirlwind-like void projectiles at the target, dealing attack damage. Inflicts Void Corruption Decay on the target for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage per second. So it's a magic dot. Up to 5 stacks. 100% of damage dealt over time is converted into your HP, so it also heals. And so you can have 2 Battle Imagines at the same time. Much better sending you into the Unit X investigation. Don't need to be so tense. That was just last night. I had just rescued from Jaws the Goblin then. Then must be the suspect who's Snow Thief. How could there be a snow knight in Astrolates during summer? As luck would have it, we've seen one before. The Snow Knight on the plains. So-called thief Snow Knight is probably someone wearing the same costume as Tina. And then this is a free outfit. Are the paws necessary? I do like this top though. Very classical type of adventure. I like it. Detectives. Oh, so wardrobe is completely separate from gear. That's really good to know. So you can have unique looks for your guitar. And then accessories are all different too. There's the sign-in bonus. No. I like the glasses more, but the monocle is probably better. I think I'll hold on to that just for a bit then. Level up any skill to level 5. Wait, so, okay. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with the achievements, because I upgraded one and it said upgrade this skill 300 times. Ah, okay, and these all take books. But does the first... is the first one free? Yeah, first upgrade is free. No, that was... yeah, first upgrade is free. So these ones are my core skills. These ones are different choices. This one feels more vital. Level up any skill to level 5. So that's getting up to level 5. Complete the unstable space challenge one time. Preview. I'm assuming these are... oh, these are all just telling you what the other things are. Yeah, adventure... okay. So these, you'll get them at different levels for the different things that you'll be able to do. That's a world boss, trial path, terror residence. Fishing is unlocked at level 17? Sure. Manual. These are just like your first few day things. Oh, this is an emote wheel. Aw, there's even one just to hold hands. And there's preset phases. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, I need to see what that is. I think it's the wind that's getting in. There's even a specific... Oh, that's cool. You could just move around. Where's the button itself? V. Okay, that's really cool, honestly. So this is all tutorial stuff. Culinary Guild, combat, defeat one boss. Master your class through trials, their life skills. Complete the Unstable Space Challenge. I think I need a quest for that first. Complete 8 objectives on this page. Complete the main story quest, Sin and Deception, a Witch. 4 pieces of rare gear. Okay, so this tells you about the different events. Okay, and then this is the special event store. Yeah, this is the monetization. That's dirty. That's a cute top. It's also a really cool top. Okay, and I unlocked necklaces and rings. That's nice that the gear actually shows up on your character too. Wait, what is that icon then? Okay, so that was a tracking thing. Okay, give me... I can't even pause this. Give me 1 sec to check whatever that thing is that keeps slamming. So be right back. Okay. Oh, the music stopped. I thought it would keep going for a little bit. Oh well, peaceful or not. I also have biscuits. So at least I have something to eat. Oh, no, the music does keep going. Oh. I like her outfit. Taking a peek, I see highland blooms are quite different from astrolabe flowers. She's also taller than me. The Snow Dye outfit is one of a kind in astrolabe. It's supplied by Seabreeze Festival Rental Shop. Check this out this morning before leaving and meeting you. The commission mentioned the crime occurring on the Seabreeze Feast Festival Eve, meaning yesterday. Why? Well, no, I guess that makes sense. If anybody could rent out that outfit, then it's not necessarily something that'll point back specifically to her. Beku, a notorious local gang leader whom I've arrested several times. I'm also kind of just blasting through these early levels. Because what? How long have I been playing? 2 hours, so like an hour 30 outside of the character customization. And I'm already level 10. It's not a bit too optimistic. Target is just some gangster, and now with Tina's help, we've doubled our odds. Although I can't understand why he'd steal something as personal as a diary, but that's irrelevant once we catch Abiku. Although Luna will be ours, you really don't care about the truth, do you? I think you're just being lazy. Adventurers are just supposed to complete what's in the commission, nothing more. She's not very heroic, but that doesn't mean that she's wrong. If you want us to probe deeper, you'd need to issue another commission. One leads to another. That's how Luna flows through the system. There's even fights just in the middle of the city. I didn't expect that. And they have like full attacks. Assaulting civilians in broad daylight without cause. Sir, you attacked me first. Stop the innocent act. Your shoe was nearly falling off from the beating you took. And you still try to deny it? Not all of it. What do you mean you only delivered part of a diary? My client wanted me to steal a small notebook. I'm not one for reading, I'm too lazy to look through it, so I tore out a few random pages to keep before delivery, just for unexpected situations like this. That's damaged goods. Should we go after him? No, Tina will get him. Will soon be delivered to Astrolate's defense court. This isn't a diary at all. What's wrong then? We accepted this commission together, now I've seen what's inside. If anyone starts digging, you won't be off the hook either. If something really happens, at least you'll understand why we're going to the other side of the world. Nectar for Tina. Following the restoration of the Haruga seal, Tina's unique identity became a matter of confidential security across Magna. Due to potential risk, the majority of the council members advocated for protective measures. This decision came with the restriction on Tina's freedom. She would be confined to Astria Plains. Tina ultimately understood and accepted the terms of this protection order. The measure was smoothly implemented under the supervision of Varia, Defense Corps commander. So she's restricted here. Tina's personal file. Reassignment of Tina's identity and power. Amidst past unrest, Tina reportedly defended Astrius, proving her strength and loyalty. Even under scrutiny, she has quietly continued to protect the city. Voices began to rise within the council. Tina has shown she can safeguard both herself and Astrius. Her power and contributions deserve proper recognition, and she should be posthumously awarded the Hero Medal. As time passed, the proposal gained the support of the majority of the council members. Probably shouldn't read any further. Files with this level of classification must belong to someone ranked at least as high as a council member. In order for one to steal them, must be someone of considerable significance. Then there's the commission we accepted, high security level files falsely labeled as a diary. Such good for operations. Our client must be quite powerful. Let's act like we know nothing. Return to the bureau immediately to submit these papers, collect our Luno, and leave the city and lie low. Let's leave right now. Before we could stop her, Tina had already taken the pages and started looking through them. She then seemed to understand something and gave us a reassuring smile. Oh, so she returned something, we should be fine. She gazed at us with unusually serious eyes. Also, this commission is too dangerous. Consider it done for now. There's too much at stake here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Not backing down. I still haven't received my commission payment. Same here, I want my Luno. Simply gonna allow my friends to face any danger. Tina retrieved the travel bag and offered it to me. Here are some Luno and small trinkets. Please consider them payment for your commission. That's generous. To discover and experience this world, that's what you should be doing. Both of you, until we meet again. Possibly because she couldn't help her friend. For some reason, hearing Tina's words make my heart feel heavy. We can't stay depressed. We need to do something for a change. Let's go clear our minds. Let's go shopping. They really like giving you like cute little accessories. Takoyaki. I'll take the leaf. These are like really cute accessories. Old man Jerry. Someone asked me to relay a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Something about the jumps like genuinely super satisfying. Something about the fact that like your chest like puffs out. Like it really feels like you're leaping. It's not stiff. Hot like fire, sweet like honey, or moon fruits that are top of astrolates. You must be the ones who accepted a diary recovery commission, correct? How do you all know? Someone asked me to pass along a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. It really doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to ignore these. Ooh. What are you two doing here? What are you doing here? Working a side job during the Seabreeze Festival. This place makes incredible nut cups. What? There's something strangely reassuring about seeing this little troublemaker again. Actually, I want to ask you both about some people. Why do I sense trouble coming? So I'm looking for a slender, green-haired girl and her adventure companion with those clear, sharp eyes. They're completely inseparable. Someone wanted me to pass along a message. In other words, no matter which shop Arona and I went to, the store owner would relay the same message. That's concerning. Also, it makes sense why they would give you your 3D model in these cutscenes, especially if they want you to look at your, They really give you an excuse to look at yourself. Tina promised to protect us. We need to trust her. So we just cut and run, though? Fronting is an option. Let's head to Arena Town and see what he wants. Worst comes to worst, I'll fight him. It doesn't matter to me. I could have sworn that there was... Oh, right, because I'm level 10. Yeah, and these all just take money for right now. So there isn't really any significant cost to this. Oh, I thought I equipped that. Those look really good, actually. Damn, I'm actually gonna hope that there's good glam for the earrings. Here's Arena Town. This place is so big. Like, it's really nice. That's not good. The girl with green hair and sharp eyes, adventure friend. Please wait. Don't you have a job to do? Jared, Deputy Commander of the Astrolates Defense Corps. Ah. Cool, that's gonna end well. I was actually there on security duty, but pitched in at the ticket booth when the regular sellers back was acting up. That was decent of you. And you know that diagram mission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Bureau in the dead of night to post it. Wait, that was you. Not the actual client. She'll be joining us any moment. Wait, then who's the real... Wait, ma'am? Exactly 730 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met, Lady Arona. Pleasure to meet you. Wait, how do you know me? Mention her briefly when she first started. She's always been so formal, so please be patient with her. Commander of the Defense Corps. She's the actual client behind the commission. After all this time, you're still fixed on protocol. If you're behind all this, that's actually a relief. How so? She's on our side. Remember what the file said. She and Tina are close friends, so she means us no harm. Since it's you two who discovered the classified files, the situation is far easier to handle than if it were anyone else. So how exactly are you going to handle us? Okay, so she can trust us. I'm looking very respectfully. Elvira pauses for a moment, then quickly pulls out a pen and paper and begins scribbling furiously. Is she actively writing the report in front of us? Tina's file stored in the council hall was stolen at 2210. I dispatched the corpse to find a suspect, while also having Jared issue a commission as a backup plan. I learned the commission was accepted. Not long after, Tina brought in Abaku. He confessed that he had already met with the buyer to find her remaining pages. I only obtained a clue: a powerful, green-haired, beautiful girl and a clear-eyed adventurer duo. Combined this with Jara's recent eyewitnesses' testimony of the festival, I believe the ones who accepted the commission were Lady Arona and her new companion. Okay, however, wait. For the safety of Astrolabe and Tina, please forgive me, Mentor. However, 5 minutes later, Tina returned to the corpse. She had already brought back the file. Only after communicating with her did I understand the status of the incident on our end. I'm very sorry, as my impatience had offended the beloved Lady Arona and the respected Banii Cho. If there's any compensation I can offer, please do not hesitate to ask. Why did you have to write this last part? That robotic mind of yours. Oh, well, at least it was just a misunderstanding. How do you plan to make it up to us? Elvira takes out a stack of dazzlingly bright vouchers. The gleam is almost absurdly intense, as if they've been dusted with actual gold. These are vouchers for the spinning rudder, which you may use at your convenience. I've been waiting here specifically to make amends to you both. How she is... I like her. I like her. I think she's weird, but I like her. I just hope the two of you can keep the contents of the file confidential. She's a little bit of a dork, but like a funny dork. Seems like I've got some amnesia too. If I'm honest, I'm still worried. There have been too many occurrences recently. Is Astrolabe typically this dangerous? If these troubling thoughts are now, immediate objective is to head to the spinning rudder and relax properly. Wait, I see a chest here. And they let you immediately pet the... Aww. Aww! Immediately pet the dog and then get to play... And then gets to play dead. Wait, I saw his chest. What is that? The Iron Mask incident. Wait, so there's like little journals and stuff all around. Oh, you're cute. Appetizer, supreme cold infusion platter, lightly chilled drink with abyssal fish sashimi. Berry jam marinated fragrant steamed fruit, Australia's proud seabree specialty. Braver sizzling steak. A legend belonging to adventure. Sizzling hot 3,000 degrees Celsius stone slab grilling on the site. Dedicated only to you who pursue quality. Special recommendation. Drink Journey with the Snow Knight. Inspired by the urban legend the Snow Knight of the Plains. This brew keeps you cool even in midsummer. Dessert. Dizzy Void Monster. Chocolate ice cream ball inspired by the ancient secret Void Engram. Sweet things can also be very mysterious. Silly Void Engram Critter. That one relates to the Tales of the Plains. Recently, an unusual black mist has been seen on the plains. While creating the name Black Mist didn't sound as impressive as Void Engram, everyone thought Void Engram had a better ring to it. Trades a meaningful look with you before continuing the question to the server. But if the Black Mist on the plains actually is Void Engram, it's definitely not possible. Void Engram had been gone for years. They're merely regular chocolate balls in the dish. We name it that because our supplies manager was saved by Snow Knight during an incident on the plains. As a sign of our thanks, our owner gave it that name. The ring has become quite popular. Just earlier, Lady Tina came by and ordered one herself. Now I need to order. If I choose the same as Arona, we'd likely spend quite a lot of on this meal. I like the special set. Got my kind of spirit. We get 2 special sets. You're dangerous to my wallet to even be around. One takes out the dazzling gold vouchers. Why is she giving me that look? What kind of hard life have you been living?
そうだ。パートナーって言いながらちゃんと自己紹介をしてなかったわね。どうかしら。私のことで知りたいことはある？
Your history.
それはちょっと最初からそんな質問が来るとは思わなかった。
Sorry, that kind of stuff? Because you haven't told me anything.
そうね。こんな日は雪だるまサイダーを一杯やるのにぴったりだわ。
You're... It appears she has secrets of her own. That's okay, I can ask them again later time. Alright, I'd like to know about your identity.
私もあなたと同じ開拓局の冒険者よ。今はそうめんコイン亭にお世話になっているわ。私、冒険者としてはちょっと自信があるのよね。実績だって数えきれないぐらいあるのよ。
A natural aptitude for training.
だからみんな私をこう呼ぶの。じゃじゃーん！伝説の冒険者アルーナ様ってね。
I never would have guessed.
そうだ、あなたのことも教えてよ。運命共同体なんだから、あなたのことをもっと知りたいの。
My name is Banii Cho. I want to say more, but I can't recall my past memories. I don't know what else to share. My name is all I can remember.
いい？確かに記憶を失った今のあなたは
Think of your past as a blank canvas. Ever since our paths crossed, your memories have started to return. That canvas is gradually filling with different hues.
私は信じてる。あなたが歩みを止めなければ、そこにはきっと
So I'm confident that if we continue forward, that canvas will transform into a magnificent tapestry. That's honestly really poetic. Welcome, Effie. Here's to your brilliantly colored future. Somehow you got me emotional. Brave kitten. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not following you. I came here to eat. Never thought I'd bump into you two again. Green-haired sweet switch. Are you really the legendary Lady Arona? What are you calling me, the sweet switch? It's quite an amusing compliment. Lady Sweet Switch and you, Banii Cho, my destined rival. Once your blank canvas becomes filled with color, I'll most assuredly defeat you in honorable combat. It's colorful, actually. I love fireworks and could use some Luno, but those opening ceremonies are dreadfully dull. The moon rambles endlessly every year, makes me sleepy just thinking about it. The Miss Bright idea from Pioneer Bureau proposed tons of ideas. Valeria's behind this. I must see this. What is this, then? Let Splendor Bloom. Opening dance. Martial arts performance. Tough guy, open heart. Singing and dance performance. Me and my Luno. Poetry recitation. Looking to the future, marching towards tomorrow. Award ceremony in the name of heroes. Ice Sheriff versus Snow Knight. Huh? Glorious. Bafarian. After the opening ceremony, please enjoy the beautiful fireworks. Besides the annual regular segments, these new performances definitely show Valeria's style. Regular segments. The ceremony always featured the standard ones. The poetry recital, honor for outstanding citizens, and a priest choir performance, collectively known as Slumber Trio. That poetry recital especially is just... She can train, but she is so disinterested. So that's why she was dressed as a Snow Knight. Tina's here to receive a medal. I received mine 2 years ago. How did you possibly receive a medal? Grouchy tonsils. Enough talk. I need to eat now, otherwise I'll be late to the opening ceremony. Sucks to be you then. Also, I'm noticing that even in the overworld, you can still hold F to skip these. We'll earn 50 Luna and 2 packets of snacks. There are snacks? Waiting to see what the gameplay is like. We've been jumping between... Let me know when you're ready to leave. Been jumping between, like, combat. Well, at least, like, in the opening segments before level 10. But, like, wow, this is gorgeous. And I'm honestly waiting for, like, what the first real dungeon is like, because I like that you're still here. It's the guy who was trying to spread the void engram. Wait, she saw him. Oh, we're not gonna act stupid then. Plus, the fact that the game's already shown a couple times... That's black dust. Has shown a couple times that, like, you can do fights or, like, instance battles in the city. I'll feel privileged to remember your name. It's the highest honor you'll receive before meeting your end. The fact that there are, like, combat encounters in the city keeps these encounters genuinely interesting. Why don't you come with me? Should I? Just note that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer. Perhaps you'd consider joining me. An ordinary human of void to void engram, your physiology is remarkable. coming along willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull would that be? Mission. To be generous with those who manage to intrigue me. Enhancing monsters avoid anger and performing a disappearing act before you. You're Apku's client. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I'm far more intrigued now. You mean Tina? He already left. I thought I was actually gonna have to fight him here. Now I'm honestly really curious where the dungeon comes up. The backside's preparing. So we're still cut off partly from the opening ceremony. Like, admittedly, this has found a way to maintain my interest, like, a lot longer than usual, like, I'm genuinely kind of interested in these characters, especially for how kind of just fun it is. She's so pretty. The style is growing on me very quickly. What is that weapon? She's a Stormblade. There's no way he was just lying in wait there. Escort all civilians off the premises immediately. Kay did say that, and yeah, you can see it. Because this was designed to also be... It was designed to be playable on mobile. The practicality of that, I'm not exactly entirely sure. Oh, so I can just dodge those too. Interesting. Wait, there's something there. Oh, I can just click down here whenever... Okay. Because I gain like 2 levels. Because you can definitely see some of it. Like, definitely see some of it. Also, I'm already asking for a survey. But then also this menu very specifically, like, screams SAO to me. Like, they're not really hiding their influence, but it's also, like, being easily recognized for, now essentially an entire generation of gamers who started with Genshin. Need your help with Tina, meet me at the cliff ruins. This is where the most generous brave kitten steps in. You can't call yourself that. Oh, this is where I get my first mount. Just don't forget to apologize to Borlet when you do. Ah, okay. And then this is where you get these. Unavailable for now. I have to ride this. Oh, you said it and then G is here. Oh, that's cute. Call me brave kitten. Not exactly brave, but I don't mind calling you kitten necessarily. Though you aren't as annoying as this kid, so yeah, you can be a little bit of a brave kitten. Did I attune to this? I did. Sure you are, kitten. Message you as well, in case I can be your company. Oh, you can't jump, like, at all with this. You can do a leap, though. That's very interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we're just going back in here. Fighting this guy again. But is this completely solo this time? It is. Does he have half damage attacks? I'm running out of stamina. Whoa, okay, that's really fast. Whoa! Like, these have been showing me the gameplay for, like, very brief moments. My lord has chosen her. The Void Engram has peculiar affinity for her. Such gloomy vines growing in the sunlight are precisely the nourishment the Void Engram craves. I want to see what the first dungeon is like, if this is what they're doing for like the first few instances. Like the last... The last time I remember seeing a mechanic like that, where I was actively having to run away from a gravity well while attacks were flying at me, was like... What? What?
議会は方針を決めたの？
そうだな。だがまだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。
I'm sitting up straight and I...
結局議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、ディナ。
Thank you for the water though. Oh, that was Tina's memory. She's... So I said everything looks like the past and there's another me. Wait, so you're conscious in here? Passed out because of the void corruption. Elvira and Arana were so worried. Tried to ease your pain, but I blacked out as soon as I got near you. Then I ended up here. Do you still remember what happened after the knighting ceremony? So she remembers entirely up until she blacked out. A reality realm fabricated by memory, and the reason you were dragged into is some type of superpower? Sorry for dragging you into this. I think it was the void engram that dragged me back into the depths of the memories I once tried to escape. I thought I had moved on. There really is another me here, I can feel it. Her soul is being twisted and she's losing herself. Okay, then what are... It'd be dangerous ahead, but I'll protect you. These enemies are level 15. Why is there a giant mech in the background? What? She ran off that way. Oh, NPCs do not wait for you, they just run. Gotta admit, this is like only further and further exceeding my expectations. Is that Meteor? You're swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. What is going on? Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm honestly kind of a mess right now. Is there something on my hand? She's kind of stupid, and I kind of like that. That warmth. Only someone real would have that. This is the Economy battlefield from the Astral League's Independence War. Okay. Void Engram is truly terrifying. It uses your most unbearable memories to twist your soul. Now I know how those void units must feel. Should have come earlier. There's still so many people waiting for us. What? How are like... Okay, no, this game... Oh my god. This game actually took notes from 14. Where? Hearing. What is this music? This is the first proper boss. That's a full cleave. What is this? That's just a spread marker. But when does that go off? Reverie Megamorph? What do you mean? Wait, was that a paralyze? Wait, did...
諦めんティ君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救う
teleport locations throughout the cabinet. What do you... These are real mechanics. Clones are approaching. Take them out before they reach Tina. I don't know how to respond to this. Was I supposed to jump for that? Avoid sigil. That's the tutorial boss? I need to see this game at endgame. I slept for 3 days? Purely healed. Tina, didn't you have something to tell her? If it weren't for you, I'd been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. Mind control and corruption. If you want a genuine answer, hang on. If you want a genuine answer, it's because it's very useful for character development. A little secret about you. Saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside you. A power that can have this effect by Void Engram. Let's call it resonance. You tap into the power to connect to Tina's mind realm, saving her from the Void Engram. It's really an extraordinary gift. Yes, you're very brave. But yeah, the genuine answer for that is that it's very good for character development. It's a good way of like the character who is either because there's two ways of doing it. There's two ways of doing it, where it is either for character development of the person who is corrupted themselves, or it is character development for the person who is trying to break that person out. One part being like an excuse to bring the character kind of to their lowest point. If they can break through that, if they can't break through it on their own, then it allows their new friends or their old friends to remind them of who they are. Kind of like reassertion of who they are. It's also very free and easy for conflict. Having to deal with somebody, having to fight someone. Monetization? I haven't gotten to where it really comes up. At least not like a lot yet. This is all just like stuff that I have to clear through. Where is it? Oh, these just have dollar amounts on them. Oh, with like flying bikes. Most of the monetization from what I know of are these gems. The unbound ones, the unbound red ones are like the premium currency, the bound ones are the freemium. These are like various different things. Everything that has the little chain is stuff that you can get with the freemium. Most of it is just costumes. Like, all the ones that are unbound mean that I would need to buy them with a premium currency. Different outfits, but there's... That's actually pretty good. That's really good too, damn. And these are... because these are the ones that I can get with the freemium currency. This is one without, this one is premium, this one is premium. That's actually really cute though. This can be acquired with this currency. Oh, bound, okay. The bound currency is the ones that you can get throughout the game, which is just leveling up, doing quests, opening chests. The unbound ones are the ones that you have to spend money on. There's no $20 tier. Interesting. Interesting. There's also the monthly thing, like the little sub price where you get your bound crystals. Unbound, then you get bound ones. But those are for the daily rewards. Weird. So this is closer to like 1,000. It's 1,300. I'm technically more than halfway with the bound currency. You need to buy like at least like the $15 one to get it. V-Bucks. There's also dailies, there's also just like a normal season pass. That's nasty work. That's nasty work. Okay, and so there's also bonus tiers. Wait, then where's the costume? Advanced Pass. That's at 30. Interesting. Emblem available later. Yeah, you have to look specifically for the little chain on it. Like all these, none of them have a chain on it. This one has a chain, chain, unchained, unchained. Chain, 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 chain. Unchained, unchained. As far as I'm aware, there's only, for the most part, it genuinely is largely just cosmetics. There's only one thing for like Astras that you can pay for and has some of the stuff, but that's, you also still need to get like materials and do stuff in game for those. So like you technically can spend money, but from the way that I heard about it, like it's not going to make the game, it's not going to turn the game into like a free ride. What do you mean personal space? Weakling, I'm not doing that. It's not going to turn into a free ride because you still need to do mechanics. And honestly, I'm entirely more focused about the gameplay aspect. Gotta try and speed surfboards? Hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. Prepared a special Napo-themed surfboard for everyone to use. Sure, I'll give it a try. Ah, that's how they get you. Wait, these are cool. This is like a neat little minigame. The turning's a little bit stiff. Looks there's still a few activities left. Want to check them out or just head to the beach? I want to see the other activities. Oh, Tina's here. Is that Tilde? Cute. I think that was probably it. That's all of Act 1, so like if you're like running up for, if you're like gearing up this secondary character, skipping through all that isn't too bad, especially considering it TPs you to where you need to be for a couple of them. Also, each of these cutscenes are like really quick. I'm gonna call it a night. I'd rather get some rest. I kind of want to get to that first real dungeon. We're ultimate Luno partners. Oh, those are actually really cute. These are each different earrings. This might be harder for me to decide. I like the wings. I like the wings, but I also like the wind. I like the wind a little bit more. Like, this game does a lot to make you, to give you a bunch of options to make you at least interested in the fashion wear. Because they also give me a headpiece that I'm not using. And like, the character customization in this has been insane. Okay. Have to complete a main story to story log will record. Okay. Unstable space. I can now learn to fish. I can learn the life skill stuff. Gain creature abilities. Oh, those are achievements. I'm mainly... You're not gonna make me... Okay, I'll use this. Oh, these are... Okay, how do I attain this one then? From a set. That's dirty work. That's dirty. Flashing that directly at me. I'm so lucky that I know specifically the look that I'm going for. Beautifully crafted box. Appears to be a piece of a metal. Don't.
私がお前に敬意しよう。その定めを引き裂く刃よ。
My body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear with an eerie calling. I can feel the presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. I'll admit, I'm very intrigued.
どうやってここにこの気配は
薄汚れた造物ども、虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ。
ヘルが
諦めよ、貴様らの罪。ここでみそぎ落としてやろう。
It's because I got corrupted earlier. It's the same hand. At the Sea Breeze Festival, which event did you win first? That would have been Thunder Demon Smackdown. Do you remember what Tina was wearing the first time you met her? It was the Snow Knight. Wait, then what happened? The one who set her sights on you was not other than a terrifying witch in the world. What do you mean a witch? Now I'm all the more interested. She created the Void Mist. We sailed her away into deepest parts of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports said that she's trying to break the seal. Wait, then how did she reach out? It's like a strange box with a metal shard inside. Fergot's horn. Must be her work after all. It's the witch's horn, her power core. She uses to control the Void Mist. Yeah. I'm glad that they also just like immediately I think a part that's like really helping me kind of like keep up with this, or at least staying interested in this, is the fact that it's not dragging things out. Like it doesn't feel bloated. Like I'm gonna throw them under the bus because I'm gonna keep doing it. Like this type of conversation in a Hoyo game, like the fact that the man in black earlier said she, didn't explain who. Then this stuff happens and they introduced a witch. Hoyo would have had like 5+ lines going back and forth between Arona and you, like wondering like, is that the she that the man in black was mentioning? But like, no, Arona brings up the witch and like immediately says, now that we found the horn, there's no doubt about it, the man in black who's been stirring up trouble is one of Hergot's followers. Like instantly, not wasting my time, not treating me like I'm an idiot. Like, yes, this is probably the she that he was talking about. He did mention having a master. When Tina and Valera's reports, everything that happened recently fits together. Event 8, Plane Ghost Incident. Mysterious Mistera appeared in Astria Plains. Tina, File Loss Incidents. Ceremony Explosion Incidents. Tina suffered from void corruption and was trapped in Cliff Ruin. She was rescued with the help of Banii Cho. Other witnesses report that Tina's attacker is the black-clad person involved in events A and B, linking the 3 cases and revealing a conspiracy targeting Tina. The man in black can freely use Void Engram and targets Tina. This individual is highly likely a follower of Furuga. All parties must stay alert to the witch's movements and keep track of the man in black. Too many words. Let me break it down to you. Man in black is causing all this chaos to resurrect the witch. Tina's attack is about breaking his seal. Then here's the issue. Why would Furuga come after me? Resonance power, it's really something. I've never seen anyone with it before. And you saved Tina, that ruined their plan. With the seal still intact, Furuga must be fuming. That's probably why she's venting through the Void Engram. You've probably become a new problem in Furuga's eyes. Her body is still sealed. As long as the seal holds, she poses no real threat. Let's ease up a little of area. And then no real fighting about me being able to, like, still run free. Like, the onboarding in this is, like, just very, like, to the point. Like, none of this feels like it's wasting my time. He's always like this, sounding like he's doing a poetry reading. Lemon, quit the chatter and tell me about your plan. Since they're so confidently delivered their gift, the fragment of the metal, we can use this opportunity to turn the tables and take initiative. Issued a secret commission to find skilled adventurers. If we can uncover why the metal triggered the Void Engram, we should gain the upper hand before their next move. Can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You trying to get us to work for free? Of course not. From what I understand, Rona is struggling with sky-high rent. I promise once the job's done, all your debts will be cleared. Your journey as an adventurer is just beginning, so imagine you'll need material support. After the commission ends, I will do my best to provide you with the best resources. Sounds good to me. I had been silent beside us, suddenly spoke. Lambert, if I may. Banii only has just become an adventurer. Investigating the metal means crossing paths with the man in black and the witch. That's incredibly dangerous. Are you sure it's the right choice? Of course. Do you still remember that prophecy? The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken, bearer of the power. Remember the revelation of salvation, and bear the power of all beings to stop the end of the world. So I am the chosen one of prophecy. Is it really the resonance power? Like, this is keeping up at a good pace and keeping me interested. Helena C knows best. Wait, what is this then? Something weird just happened to me. I came home last night and discovered someone had slipped this suspicious letter on my door. Brought the letter with me. Take a look. I know your secret. God, this go by so quick. Someone going by Kitten Rab has sent me a suspicious letter. That's what we call the cat mascot of the Seabreeze Festival. As the Queen of the Pioneer Bureau, I'm used to being both admired and hated. Still, I'm really curious about the secret they're referring to. If virtue could be measured like water purity, I'd be the purest droplet in all the Asterleads. I'd like you to visit the spinning rudder. Sure, fine. Oh, so if a character has a side quest for me to also do, it'll give me the choice between talking about that or this. If it isn't the famous Luno duo again, what brings you to here this time? Grandpa Beardson is here. During open ceremony, did we discuss the decline upon completion? Case of emergency report immediately to the Pioneer Bureau. Mission's confidentiality is even higher than the last. As a new adventurer, your future is bright. I think this is the quest I needed to do to unlock the dungeon. Where should we start? Place where the metal was kept. If you want to trace the metal's origin, there's only one place to go. The Artisan Guild. Must read for novices. Oh wow, this just tells you how to quickly improve character power. In the early and mid game, you can quickly boost power by upgrading your adventure level, talents, gear, and battle images. As the season progresses, emblems and modules will be unlocked. Right, because I also heard that there was a bunch of time gating at the start. How do I raise the adventure level? The main source of EXP is story quests and daily activity rewards in the season hub. Other quests also grant EXP. Other as inside. How to develop talents. The talent system is a core mechanism that determines skill rotation and combat style. In the early game, Stage 1, basic talents help adventurers get familiar with the system. In Stage 2, you can choose a spec and develop it further. So, currently, what that means is that everybody is kind of capped at their base job. That nobody's in a specific spec yet. Upgrading adventure level, trial path challenges, and talent training quests from Arona. Seals, colorful store, honor coin exchange, trial path rewards, field bosses, and loot. The system offers a recommend allocation feature. How to acquire gear. At level 40, entry-level epic gear dropped twice daily in unstable space. So, not gonna worry about that for a while. How to develop gear, reforge, refine, socket. Acquire enhanced battle images. And the game's signature progression systems, providing players with passive stats boost powerful active skills. They are crafted in the Imagine Research Institute using wills. Wills and related materials can be obtained by challenging field bosses, field elites and bosses. Use them in vaults and other game modes. What do you do after completing the main quest? Make good use of the handbook, this season hub's activity and features. The handbook's daily goals are tailored for adventure's progress, guiding character training and feature participation. How to earn money in-game, trading posts. What if I fall behind and can't log in sometimes? New returning adventurers don't need to worry about falling too far behind from missing daily content. With unclaimed EXP, you can quickly catch up with double EXP gains. The Reclaim Hub lets you retrieve missed items. Missing certain challenges or rewards, you can redeem them in the Reclaim Hub using Reclaim tokens. Important currencies and store introduction. Friendship points. Friendship store offers... Okay, each friendship point can be participated in casual activities, assisting adventurers or novices, increasing friendship level with friends? Wait, what? Oh, so I'm completely caught up then. So I'm completely caught up with the story that I can do right now. Complete the unstable space. And I just unlocked that. And then World Boss doesn't open until tomorrow, it seems. Melody is active to trigger chance passion surge, increases and activates this in a spec with its start to a spec is activated. So I'd rather go this way first. So I'm almost at 20. Chain jump. Gain 1 extra jump. Cost stamina up to 3 jumps in total. Okay, and so based on account level, they change your movement options. Wait, these are movement options. Gain 1 extra jump, cost stamina. Gain 1 extra jump up to 5. Dash leap, gain the ability to leap forward with special movement. After landing, a timing gauge will appear. Jumping again at the right time fills stamina. So there's rhythm. Gain the ability to run on walls. Running slowly consumes stamina. Kick walls to jump higher. And then there's air float. That's really cool. Hang on. Okay, so I have a second air jump. Oh, that's full. Whoa. I need to be at level 19. So I'm close. I need to do something then. Then what's in the handbook? Acquire 4 pieces of rare gear. Join 1 gear, defeat 1 boss. Oh, wait, did navigate just teleport me there? Oh, it'll automatically send you there. Interesting. There are different paths here and more suitable for you if your class suited. Select level here. Assist allies in defeating powerful enemies. So this is all onboarding stuff. This trial, keep an eye on your allies' HP. Protect them and kill monsters. Yes, that seems like a good charge. Interesting. Take a breather and decide on your next move. I want to go to the next stage. Because I'm assuming that going through these will help me level up. This tank and spank though. That's a stack marker. That's out. So this is Hall of Novice. That's cool. I really like that. So those are the basic mechanics. It is a stack mechanic, it is a spread mechanic. One partner died. Interesting. I need to check how that works. Because granted, that partner was just taking flat damage, but I feel like I should have been doing something else there. Intelligence at hand. Not this. Where was the skills? Amplified beat. Instant releases a powerful sonic wave, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies, heal nearby allies, and grants a shield that decays over time. Doubles the performance passion cap and fully restores performance passion. Critical perform generates 1 stack. So what if... Okay, so Amplified Beat is the one that does... You can change... Different ones have different looks. That's also kind of crazy, but that's good. Okay, so let me double check this. Magical melody that whenever damage is dealt restores HP equal to 20% of the damage dealt. So that's like Sage, distributed evenly among 5 allies. Allies of full HP will not be included. Using basic attacks when performance passion and performance energy are not maxed out provides consistent healing. Parrot talents to store this healing for emergency use. Instant releases powerful sonic magic. Heals allies and grants them a shield. Doubles the performance passion cap. That increases the cap. Fully restores performance passion. What's the CD on this? Can I see what the CD is? Fully restores performance passion. Consumes 5 performance passion. Harmonic Rhythm, that is my main damage dealer. Consume points of performance passion to summon randomly shaped graffiti, healing 10 allies, dispelling debuffs, dealing magic damage. Okay, healing is 150%. Okay, CD's at the bottom. This doesn't look like it has a CD. No, it has to. Ultimate CD is 60 seconds. Heroic Melody. I just finished all of the story that is available currently. Rhapsody Flame. 15-second CD, and that's a debuff dispel. I'm trying to properly figure out what the, like how I should be doing this. My ability score is insufficient. Wait, ability score is 8. Okay, recommendation is 18. Yeah, I'm lower. Huh. Okay, so I need to figure out what I'm doing. So I need gear, because all my skills are leveled up. I must have picked these up, but I didn't realize it. Basic attributes are fixed, advanced attributes are ones that change. These are all consistent? Okay. So what is my... Only 1500. Huh. There was a note that I read that I just completely... I didn't miss it, but... So blue is rare. Got it. Activity merits. I can't do unstable space until I'm 19. Consume focuses life skill. Dance together. Astro leads town square. World boss, chat in the world, or guild chat. These are repeatable. Defeating monsters, fishing. Okay, I'm like halfway, so that means the easiest one to do right now would be dance. That was 2 million EXP. Now I'm 19. So if I complete one unstable space, that'll also probably get me the monsters. How do I fish then? Because if doing your dailies means just doing fishing... Okay, I'm going to assume that this will lead me to where I need to be. Yeah, so I can also mess with my menu in here. Fashion item, not doing that. One name card. One character voucher. Auto combos instructions. I still have my daily keys. Those are all materials. Hairstyle voucher. I have 2 hairstyle vouchers. Oh, wait, I can just... Oh, I don't need to get a special thing. After casting a line, the bobber will float on the water's surface. When a fish is about to bite, the bobber will sink. Once the fish bites, the bobber will stay submerged. At the moment, click to reel in. Click and hold the reel in button to gradually increase the line tension. The water is divided into 3 zones, left, center, and right. You need to align your fishing pole with the fish's position to reduce the tension, otherwise the tension increases. If the line remains fully tense for too long, it will snap. When your pole direction matches the fish position, Click and hold it. Click and hold to reel in and increase your fishing progress. Okay. Oh, and you can just buy the necessary materials here. Like, just directly in the menu. Oh, I have to, like, actually pay attention to the bobber. This is insane. Okay, so I just have to wait until the thing... Wait until the exclamation point. You can just fish freely. And it has a fishing log. City Harbor, freshwater, seawater. Okay, that's pretty cool. And you can repeat this as many times as you want. So you can completely do your dailies by fishing. That's really cool. You can use that for culinary. I need to unlock alchemy. Receive a quest line for this. Oh, an artisanry. Okay, first things first, I want to... I want to do this. There's a first clear bonus. There is also a hard variant. Ability score 1800, so I'm still under leveled. Oh, it'll tell me immediately if I can upgrade it or not. And then it tells me the next time that I can upgrade it. These can be upgraded again at level 20. So then what happens... Still says I can increase my skill training. But is it talking about this? I need the ability and then I need to drag it. So it says my skills. My skills can probably increase when I do these advanced things, which require the advancement books. Okay. So that means I should focus on gear itself. There's a boss hunt, there's a late hunt. Do not have a guild. There's a weekly leisure activities. Wait, what? Astraleads is hosting a live stream performance where participants act out specific characters. Come vote for your favorite, stay within the designated area, and earn rewards at regular intervals. They give you stuff to do, just like for hanging out. Oh, these are all guide quests. Okay. Wait, and which one is it currently? Oh, these are just all ones that are available for me to follow. This is so cool. So these were probably activating the entire time that I was going through the game. Fully fledged adventurer often takes on the extra roles, life skills. Not busy with bureau commissions, adventurers might head into the wild and gather materials. Okay. Crafting. Items from monster slaying, materials used to gear enhancement, and party event items are crafted from raw materials. As you craft, you'll gain experience in sharpening your techniques and choose the path of specialization that fits you. Level up your skills and master, and you'll unlock the ability to create even more rare items. Crafting disciplines include smelting, culinary, alchemy, artisanry, and wildly popular magical crafting. So what would you like to dive into? Focus is limited. Spend it all on gathering, and you might not have enough left for crafting. Crafting-focused adventure trades, collect materials, and craft-focused adventurers who craft them. Okay. Yeah. Sudden uptick in slaying quests might send demand and prices soaring to certain items. Some adventurers go all in on a single life skill, while others dabble a little bit of everything. Crafting light skills and you will gain 1 additional point per 300 focus consumed. Selecting mastery. Once you're near the target, an interact button will appear once the crafting interface. Okay. Oh, it's giving me recipes for all sorts of things. Process Fortis particle, earth particle level 1 used in the craft potions. Okay, so those are all... Craft furniture dye. That one's useful for stuff later on. That reduces brewing time. Okay, so then how do I obtain these? Botany. So I would need one of these skills. Yeah, so let me focus specifically on healing items, specifically. Alchemy exchange, materials, alchemy, Potion catalyst. But that's focus, so this is regular. Jam juice. Botany. Botany. Okay, so botany is tied very heavily with what I'm doing. That requires going out and tracking specific things. Tim can be better in need of assistance. How so? Partner Bureau's seeking capable adventurers to aid in the research. Extra capable adventurers immediately came to mind. Investigation officers, different difficulty levels to select from. All come from substantial rewards. Start telling me about dailies. So she's going to be one of the main characters that I keep checking in with. Remember, there's a weekly cap on how much you can earn. Then you can use these to exchange for honor items. These seem like the most important thing. Because these are skill advancements. This is money. Some keynotes and the talents. And finding various gears. Okay, so this is vertical, horizontal, maybe horizontal. I think I remember hearing that this was the most important thing, but I have time, so I'm not gonna rush that. These all give good experience. This one gives a lot more though. Main quests, guide quests, world quests, region quests. So I should focus on the guide quests first. Let me focus on the one that gives me the most amount of experience. Okay, this one. This one automatically sends me over to her. I think it's time. What do you mean? Further explore yourself. What do I need to do? When facing a bottleneck, people often catch flashes of inspiration through persistent practice, and that's exactly what your situation is. Start by defeating monsters on a plane and unlock more talent choices. Called you back because there's something really important I forgot to mention. Share monsters on your journey. Nothing I can't handle. You're amazing, we get it. They are known among adventurers as bosses. Even the most seasoned adventurers would struggle to take down one alone. It takes a well-coordinated team to stand a chance. Tempest Ogre, wielder of thunder. Once the most powerful adventure team, Darkness 38 Legion, faced Tempest Ogre just as it reawakened. Oh, this is a specific hunt. Defeat monsters and complete objectives to obtain rewards. Oh, these are just like... Oh, this is a hunt log. Interesting. Bioflux is essentially the engram that runs within organisms. Flowers slowly wither after blooming, the result of depletion of bioflux. Keep training hard, your adventure level will grow as well. That's what it means to be special. Have you tried Terror Resonance? I'm not sure. Some things just stand out. Take Hero's Herb, for example. It glows with a light blue, and you can feel its power even from afar. Some prefer Stealth, the strange scale of the floating da-da-da. Okay, so a lot of these are just talk to her. Okay, then I guess this is like where I actually start learning and playing the rest of the game. Because currently, my ability score is way too low. So going out into the field might be the best thing I can do right now. At least to get some new gear pieces, because I can't really seem to do much. Boss about the Adventurer Guild, or go talk to Nora. This one seems like it'll give me a good amount of experience. I really like this feature. It is kind of just like, yeah, send me immediately to the near thing. But it also keeps you kind of on pace. If I could react, the girl quickly pulled me into a corner. The girl next to me, who looks like me, is my sister. My mother passed away early and her father is a scumbag who abandoned us. I've only seen him 3 times in my life, and every time he just came to ask for money. For the past 5 years, I've been entirely focused on my studies, cutting off all my social life. So what happened? She can't explain it. Her memory and cognition seem to be impaired. One day she'll buy a sea lily, then the next day she'll go to the exact same place at the exact same time and buy another. Can she only remember one day at a time? Every day she goes to the beach and waits for someone she calls the Sea Breeze Girl. Whenever I ask about the girl, her answers are vague and unclear. Sister's request. Okay. The world turned crimson. Everything around me was bathed in red. My sight was swallowed by the crimson tide. Her silhouette was the last thing I saw. Cool breeze surrounded only her. Is there a way for you to call the sea breeze girl? Borrow the name of Sea Breeze. Wait. Use anchor notes to organize your findings? Oh, you actually need to kind of like think things through. This is really cool. The environment would suffer met the mysterious girl. You have to click on the important part too. When did Sappho go blind? The day I met her was red, my eyes engulfed in red. What are characteristics of a mysterious girl? There was wind around her. The mysterious girl has the power of wind and saved Sappho when she was blind. The environment they were in was likely a fire scene. Based on this inference, think of the next step. Sea of red and suffocating heat. Sounds like a description of fire. Now I just need to investigate any major fires and astrolates within the past 5 years. An event as significant as fire would be known the Astrolate's Defense Corps. I really like that. Like, you actually do a little bit of problem solving yourself. It's not just somebody guiding you. Torch has been passed around the entire corpse. Major fires in the past 5 years. There was only one during the Astrolate's Independence War. Recent knighting ceremony was an honor. I'm the elder who spoke. Tina saved my family. That was referring to the fire. So Tina's the one I'm looking for. Investigating disturbance at the knighting ceremony. I believe she headed toward the Antamian district. This is a genuinely really cool quest structure. I really want to see what the wall running's like. And they also did a thing in 14 where like there's a general area. There she is. Brings you here. I need to talk to you. Oh, so she's in the middle of doing her own thing too. Wow, she's not just hanging around here. At the moment the old man was distracted, Tina and I stepped forward. Why are you helping that man in black? What does it have to do with the fire? Flames everywhere, how devastating. You arrested countless victims, everyone singing your praises, giving them a second chance at life. Why is my daughter still suffering? Oh! Saved so many, why couldn't you have reached my daughter sooner? And those fortunate souls you rescued, what gives them the right to perfect health, just because fate favored them over my daughter? That's... Damn. Whether by fire or void engram, if my daughter must continue in pain, then everyone in Astrolabe is going to join her. Did you ever consider your daughter's feelings before doing this? Do you really think she wants to see her home suffer again? She only needs to know that her father, even when not by her side, is willing to sacrifice everything for her. She should feel nothing but gratitude. Just then, reinforcements from the Astrolabe's Defense Corps arrive and haul away the man. You risked your life to save me. What was going through your mind then? We barely knew each other. Would anyone really risk their life for a stranger? Life is the most precious thing. But not every rescue can happen in time. Was it really my fault? If I'd been faster back then, maybe I could have saved her sight and spared him from becoming so desperate. That's just his side of the story. Shouldn't we hear what his daughter thinks? You remember her? That's like a really... I didn't expect that to like connect back into the storyline. What is this? This is a world quest? Yeah. So I guess world quests have like connection to the main story. My sister became blind because of the fire, and Lady Tina was the sea breeze girl who rescued her. The father who had abandoned us centuries ago was committing crimes in her name, supposedly for revenge, while claiming it was all Lady Tina's fault. Is it you? Tina didn't speak, she just gently held Sapphire's hands. The girl's eyes seemed to light up for a moment. So many days have passed, and at last we meet again. I was too late, always too late to reach your side when you needed me. You have nothing to be sorry for. You've given me the most precious gift in the world. To still be able to feel this world, to reunite with those I cherish. Nothing can be better than this. Like the wind that never leaves the ocean's side, I always believed that the sea breeze would bring you back to me someday. That's why I've been living each day on repeat, coming to the shore again and again, hoping to meet you, as if by doing so time itself might stand still. I can finally speak the words I couldn't say before. Thank you. May you live freely and purely, like the sea breeze itself. That's really sweet. What do you have in mind? I need to work harder to hone my skills, to become worthy of Sapphire's blessing. Only with greater strength can I protect those who are precious to me, like the wind that never leaves the ocean's side. That was quick, short, and sweet. Like, damn, no, I have no words. That's just really good. Okay. I am going to use the bathroom briefly and then... Was that a back roll? Whoa, if you don't press anything in a direction, you just roll back. I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. And then... I guess I'll go out and start actually adventuring. So yeah, give me 1 sec. Okay, let's go goblin hunting. Whoops, hang on. Actually, I want to make sure that I have my phone next to me. I'm really liking this music too. I wonder how far I can actually adventure though. Oh, they tell you the level ranges. You can also run and then still jump onto your mount. Why is that one so big? Okay, and it also won't let you hop on until you're completely out of combat. So I guess I just go through this path then. There's also food buffs. There's so many chests nearby. Do not have access to the floatability. Getting on and off your mount is so quick. Oh, I instantly... Wait a sec. It's not in talents, that's in... skill? Yeah. So now I have float. Oh, and there's like a specific sightseeing log. So Melody has to be the main way that I heal then. Or at least by having healing up. It also seems like it doesn't want me to use... Okay, so those are two. Oh my god, they're all around me. Okay, and middle mouse can keep me locked, but I can still look around. Just make sure that I target the same enemy. That it only uses one stack. What is this then? Amplified harmonic. Amplified harmony. Thought there was a chest back here. Okay, so that gap closer really keeps me close. Still feel like I'm not properly understanding. Okay, that enemy isn't tracking me. Instantly releases powerful sonic wave, dealing magic damage to nearby enemies. Heals nearby allies and grants a shield that decays over time. The shield decays over 0.5 seconds, lasting 10 seconds. Doubles the performance passion cap and fully restores performance passion. That doesn't feel right. Required to perform music generates one performance stack. One stack every 5 seconds. Once fully charged with performance passion, trigger burst. Oh, that's all the way over here. I didn't attune to that. Sim 5 points of performance passion to summon randomly shaped graffiti on the ground, healing 10 allies. I feel like I'm not properly understanding something. That's taking 2. That's taking 1. 2, 3, 4. So the gap closer I can use off cooldown. That's stacked at the 2. That's up to 3. Oh, wait, okay, I think I'm understanding. Because that's not activating, that's not the thing that I think it is. Doubles the performance passion cap and fully restores performance passion. That amplifies harmonic rhythm. Each instance of damage dealt by amplified beat leaps high and slams your guitar into the ground to burst sparks, dealing magic damage to the enemy within range. Each instance of damage dealt by amplified beat once per multi-target hit increases the hit count of harmonic rhythm by 1 up to 3. That's a stack mechanic. Not a stack mechanic, it's stacking and attack together. Because amplified beat is doing that. I feel like it's not properly explaining something. Stack consumes performance passion. Performance passion is the notes. Okay, performance passion is the notes. Performance melody is the 50 seconds. Is the 50 stack. Performing heroic melody, you consume 6 performance energy per second, and every 3 seconds 10 allies restore HP. Interval affected by haste. While you perform heroic melody every 7 seconds, your string strike transforms into fierce strike. So doing this itself is a DPS gain, because this changes it into string strike. So then what does amp beat do? Performance passion, performance energy. Gap close. 1, 2, 3. Turn this on. Passion Surge. It's Passion Surge that's doing that. Each stack increases the number of times Harmonic Anthem deals damage by 1. That's Amplified Harmony. That's up to 3. One, 2, 3. So this is for build up. That's an amplified state. That's a lot closer range than I keep thinking it is. For... They're like all around me. So that builds up once every 5 seconds. Got it. So that's why I probably want Tues. So I think I understand the rotation slightly. Okay, so I think I understand that rotation a little bit better now. I think some of the tooltips are not properly translated, actually. Wait, can I float up here then? How do I use the float ability? Now I'm just confused. Room's energy regen speed plus 10%. Rather get that. So I don't think... hang on. They say it's a skill slot. Oh, cute. I didn't notice it was in the bottom right. So I can at least float, but I'm not dashing. I guess I need to go up there for it. How I get up there, though, that's an entirely different question. Fine, fine. My back is straight. Oh wait, it's down there, isn't it? No. It's up there. This is a platforming challenge. Okay. Oops. Hang on, I do have water. I'm almost at level 20. Okay. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. So how do I get higher up? Or did I go the wrong way? I think I'm supposed to go that way. But then... I cut off too short. There has to be a way up here. This game so far pretty similar to most of the past? Not that I've experienced. The combat one, welcome. Two, the combat definitely takes notes from FF14, but dodging is way more active. And like, there's a just dodge. I just unlocked floating in the overworld. There's more traversal abilities that I'm slowly gaining access to as I level up. Like, I just unlocked the... Not just, but I unlocked the double jump a little bit ago. Gearing is both a mix of vertical and horizontal. Like, right now I'm doing some quests because I'm trying to increase my gear score, or ability score. How do I get up there? 2, 3. How do I get higher? I'm trying to get up to the top of this mountain because there's a... Seeing wind currents go this way. Because there's a traversal ability that's up here. So I don't know how to climb directly up. I think I got up here before. How do I get there? That's a town. That's a lookout. You know what? I'll grab this first. Assuming that there's a way up there. I'm really liking this class too. I don't feel like the tooltips are properly explained. Like, some things just don't work the way that some of them say. But like, I am figuring out what I need to do. There's no way that this goes all the way up that I need. No, only up here. But like, if somebody is not reading a guide or anything, it's probably gonna get a little annoying when tooltips kind of just say things that aren't accurate. Oh, there's more notes. Wait, then what's further up here? There has to be a way up there. Even just looking at this and trying to figure it out. It's like something over here. There's a hunting log. Killing a certain number of enemies. Get you free currency, EXP. There's bosses to hunt. There was a... There was a special event thing that like I just missed. Or it's still going. Actually, now I want to see what that is. And the fact that there's regular times for this showing too. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to specifically gear up. Because I want to do the first dungeon. But it says that I'm a little bit below what the gear score kind of recommends. But if I get to a point where I feel comfortable enough just in general game feel and game sense, I'll still probably give it a shot. Oh, they just give you points for hanging out here. Oh, and I just got a new skill. A soothing melody. When performance energy exceeds 15, you can start a performance to freely stop at your will. Each time you start, a speaker is deployed. Wait. Each time you start, a speaker is deployed to perform a concerto. Speaker disappears when healing melody ends. While performing healing melody consumes 3%. Speaker, when you cast healing beat, 5-fold crescendo, rock the stage, concert circuit, the speaker will simultaneously cast the same skill. That's so you can spread out your healing. So I can either do healing melody or heroic melody. Interesting. Can upgrade both of these to their new cap of 8. So both of these still have the same healing output though? Single healing 20%. Yeah, these just change how I choose to do healing. Either all around me for an increased damage output, or specifically focused on healing. And I get the extra slot at 30. Kinda rather put that on 3. Stay in the area to obtain score. Receive 1 vote ticket every 150 seconds. Recipients gain 1 popularity per vote. Both the voter and the recipient gain extra score. Your character will grow larger upon reaching 5, 10, 15, 20 popularity. Popularity clears after 10 minutes. Getting new popularity resets this timer. Performance keyword delusional. So this just gives people like a chance to hang out and like also increase their to obtain score. So even if you're just doing stuff in your menu, then you're fine. Because it counts as an activity. Defeat one boss. So that's a vault. Chaotic Realms. I think that's also just a boss. Ability score is 17,000. All my skills are as high as they can be right now until I hit 25. So I guess I head there and I increase or work on my Oh, I can go to whoever I want, specifically the ones who are performing. Oh my god. Okay, that's funny. This is a cute thing. Let me focus on not smelting. I want to when did I get this? I want to enhance this. Probably not by a lot, but it'll be something that might help me with the dungeon. Oh, I can only reforge... Wait, really? No. Wait, yeah, only gear that I don't have... That's this mantle. I guess I can only reforge purple gear. Okay, so there's nothing I can do with my guitar for right now. Class skills and battle images. So it would be the battle image that I need to increase. Or do something with. Wish Trading Center. Okay, so that is long-term progression. So then is there really not much I can do for right now? Unstable space. Let's head there then. I might still be able to do something. Oh wait, I only need a level 100 ability score. Oh, so I'm way over. She's just while matching, there's a chance you'll enter the dungeon as captain, it may speed up your match. Sure. You can either enter as a solo or a duo, or enter as a team. Get 2 attempts. And they give you different rewards. As well as gear pieces. Okay, so that's your prime way of leveling up then. Oh, and you can queue for this and still go about and do different things. Oh, it sends you straight to the boss. gain protection. Oh, this is just a pure mechanic. Shield to bounce off. Wait, what? Okay, that's... There's mechanics in there that I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to later. And I got a bracelet for it. I don't think I can even equip a bracelet right now, though. Oh, and you can thumbs up different people. Oh, and it gives everybody a chance to. Wait, then what was the thing that allowed me to raise up the difficulty? Yeah, I don't have access to a bracelet slot just yet. Wait, huh? Oh, once you party up, it sticks you, it keeps you in there. Wait, okay, but that's unstable. This is Towering Ruin. Starts in 3 days. Wait, these are all different things. Dragonclaw Valley. Goblin Lair. Oh, my gear is way below. Okay, these are all different... These are all different trials. Interesting. So then what are these? So I guess these unlock as you go forward. Huh. So I still need a headpiece. So if I'm going to make a bet, I'd probably need better earrings, necklace, and rings, and a headpiece. But then where do I find those? I either find them somewhere, or I do unstable, or I can buy them. One with the shield. That's probably for any type of resource that you need. These elemental shields that bounce the lightning orbs off of each other. And they let you know instantly when you get the break. Okay. Oh, and you play passively if you're just standing still. Honor coins. So do you stay partied up even, or is that just because I was captain? No, you stay partied up. So what's the quick way of leaving? It's funny that I just left, but now I can't remember. There it is. So that was the two in stables, then it's gonna be weird for me to adjust to L being the quest one. Something to tell you. How do I level up my gear a little bit further? Wait, there's also a quest I can turn in here. And a chest. Called you here for a special data collection requirements. Please investigate the area above the unit X. She's talking about the chaotic realm. So that's the other dungeon then. At least like the proper one. Oh, Stemmen Vaults. Or Steinman? I'm not sure. Gathering Instructor. This city being so vertical also makes it really fun to traverse too, because going down just means you can just jump on buildings. Vault. Want to take a guess? Trying to imitate the sound of the countdown roulette. It's written on this card and for your eyes only. I think it's quite important, so make sure to check it out. Ah, and this is her talking about the guilds. Think of the Adventurer Guild as your favorite school club. Once you create or join an Adventurer Guild, you'll meet friends who inspire one another and develop together. Yeah, and there's like actually a lot of benefits to being in or joining a guild. But I probably won't do that on stream. Can untrack that. I need to hit level 25. Forest Ogre or Golden Juggernaut? Ah, okay. These drop the weapons and stuff that I need. And so here and here are where the... Okay, that's where they drop. So if I actually want to get something that's more around my range, I should probably go to here. I do not know. Oh, Monster Hunt, right here. That's an elite. That's a boss. So can I teleport there? Oh, that gives me a shortcut to it, too. So if I just track that, then there has to be an easy way of getting through here. Or not. Wait. What if I just go over the mountain? Because I should already be near the top. That's really fluid. Seems like you have to wait a certain amount of time before the thing spawns. So getting those are also really important. So it looks like people are at least waiting here then. Is there like a countdown timer to it then? Probably not. Consume 5 healing aromatic. I haven't eaten like a single one and I'm up to like 42. So then this at least gives me time to check out these other things. So if killing monsters, or at least killing bosses, and then getting their drops is the main way to progress. I'm jumping between either fighting the Juggernaut or fighting the Frost Ogre. Is there a fishing hole here? Doesn't seem like it. And there has to be a way of... Has to be something to do while waiting then. Or I guess this is your way, their way of getting you to actually like converse with people. So let me double check everything. already did the Goblin Lair. There's your 2 daily boss hunts. Then there's an epic hunt. Then there's your guild stuff. Wait, it says I didn't... Right, okay. So the unstable space is that Goblin Lair. Boss hunt is regardless. Wait, then what's an epic hunt? This? Boss hunt, elite hunt. Oh, these are for battle wills. Okay, I understand. Because there's that, and then there's the big bosses that drop the golden ones. Okay. I'm understanding slightly more and more. And then these are just normal hunt logs that you can do for general experience and reagents. Costs nothing to track these. But these are locked specifically through Botany. All the way over there? Wait, can I go over there and not run into that much danger? So that means that each one of these, that also means that this is an entirely different fishing spot. So I'm probably better off right now just exploring then. Or at least filling out the map as much as I can. Especially considering that I still need... That's a wind tunnel. Oh! That just sent me here? That's a dungeon that doesn't open for 12 days. Wait, then what am I doing here? This looks like a boss arena. There's nothing even marked here. Energy hub. Okay, I want to see what's over here then. Because I know that there's some stuff that's time gated for day 1. Well, not even just day 1, for like multiple days. Something here. Those are mining nodes. Is that protected by a wind barrier? It's Phantom Dash. It's like people are also waiting here for the boss. If these... If you're supposed to be able to do these daily, then there has to be some way... Every hour on the hour. So there's still like 13 minutes. Every half hour. Okay. So that's how you can schedule time around. So then I still have something I can at least do. I guess that's the point of the life skills. Wait, so then where... Okay, my alchemy... Not my alchemy. My... My node is all the way over there. That also means that you get a lot of free time to kind of just do stuff. So then I can finally check what's in here. Skill books, money pouch. Visit Reformer, guild voucher, a name card, avatar. Elite loot. Party that first deals damage to an elite monster and defeats it gains the right to open the loot drop by the elite monster. Ah, first come, first serve. That... Okay, these open... multiple chests. Those are select, those are die packs. Select, select, fashion item, arcane seal, select. Gear, battle imagines, modules. Yeah, so then I... That's also why these are relatively close. That way, if you go there with a little bit of prep time, then you're perfectly fine. So then what do I do? What do I do for 10 minutes? Complete the chaotic realm, defeat monsters. That's repeatable, so you can keep doing these. And there's season achievements. I'm going to assume that I shouldn't spend anything there just yet. That's a store. Outfits, mounts. Having these be specific outfits for your character is unfortunately incredibly smart. One item from the honor store. Ah, okay. Weekly limit is 10,000. So defeat one boss, keep eating those. Consume 200 focus. But in order to... make these, I need these, and I would also need... Where's the other one? Also need this, which means getting this. Azure fruit. That's a requirement for these. Wait, 'cause that's a crafting. Ah, okay. Those come from different things. Different things that require the different... Okay. Gray top flax. And make those from gray top flax. And gathering from... Okay, those are the nodes. I was trying to think if those were just specific materials or not. That I can obtain from azure fruits. What about something easier? Sweet berry. I can get those from sweet berries. Sweet berries are all the way over there. Okay, I'm understanding how those work. Gonna end up eating a bunch of these healing items, considering the fact that I'm the healer of the group. They want me to do the survey so I can get the free currency. Don't know what it's saying to... Be Performer Advanced book. So do I not have... No, I would need to use these specifically. Need one more. String Strike needs to be level 10. Oh, so these need to hit level 10 first. And I can only do that once I'm at level 25. Ah, so that was pointless. Battle Will Exchange. Stimmen Vaults. Stymon. Whatever you call it. Then I also get it from Monster Hunt Elites. 4 minutes. And then these are advanced material sets. Okay, so that is long-term progression. I think I understand everything at this point. Or at least most. Wait, so this is... Are those two different tops? This is like a complete overcoat. And then this is a top. And then these are bottoms. Then gloves, which you can mix and match different sets. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Okay, so this is like the whole thing. This would be like a whole specific set, but then you can buy the individual pieces. I hate how smart that is. Then that's the road art. What are these? Premium story. Two minutes. What's features? Oh, right, this. Because I already did this. That gives me stuff for friendship store. Ah, okay. Alright, I see it. So the boss should spawn here in less than a minute. Whoops, I was pressing F4. Oh, you can hold the attack button. You don't need to tap it. Wait, now I'm also curious. What was the button for the emotes? Oh, it's the same thing as chat. Oh, it spawned right on top of me. That's charging that direction. There's a lot of people here either weak or we are barely touching this thing. Just pretty basic charging. See why now they probably want like a group of people to do this. And attacks that you can jump over. Good to know. Boss became untargetable after that too. Yeah, so you want to save up for bursts like right here. So right for the break. Advanced book. So you can get advanced books doing this too. Whoops. How do I get back to... Okay, so I can just click on navigate and then it'll send me there. Okay, that's honestly pretty cool. And the fact that they're just set like at those specific times means that you can kind of plan around that. You're not waiting for arbitrary conditions. Five more minutes. 5 more minutes. That's that quest done. My downside is that I didn't get any gear out of that though. Wait, who are you? Oh. Fishing is just all the same. I do like that of the actual life skills, fishing just isn't one of them. You're just allowed to fish whenever you choose. Oh, I guess you can't do that beforehand. You just have to do it then. Ah, okay, and this level up. So that one will be the next one that I do at the next hour. So then what about this? Because that seems like another instance thing. Parkour registration? Did I give you a scare? Not at all. I invite you here to talk about that. I need you to find my people. Your people? Mara pulls out a notebook and holds it before her face to read it. You suspect she's mostly trying to keep you from seeing your handwriting. I've been missing for days after drinking too much. Probably wandered the mysterious faction's territory. They're underneath Port Town. Oh, so it's like a dungeon that's right here? Sewers? Considering not to join the mysterious faction. You probably shouldn't. Why is it called missing when an adult disappears, but when it's a kid, it's called running away from home? Don't adults have homes too? That's semantics. This way. So we're looking for the entrance to the ruins. Built the city on the most secure foundation of a long-lost civilization. You're gonna get cursed for that. Accomplish what others cannot. Stand proudly with arms crossed. We need to locate the entrance that those bad guys use to scavenge the underground. Fortunately, without entering the site directly, there isn't much we can find. So that's where I come in. Fees that they aren't listening at all. If you ask them, they'll truthfully respond with something like, I totally get it. The sign they refuse to accept the commission. Your task is very simple. We roughly locate the energy concentration point of the ruin. It's at Arena Town, near the garrison. No one knows what might be waiting inside the ruins, so be fully prepared for investigating. Get you as much of a bonus as reward as possible. You better, at the very least. Thanks for stopping by, Coffee. Probably gonna end in a bit. Near the garrison. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end in a bit so I can actually, like, get something proper to eat. Kind of just want to see what this is. But I think I have a solid idea of how this mostly works, and I like it. Should be nearby. Yeah, so all those fishing icons are different places where I can fish. Enter strong and sturdy. Way better than a bum. I'll throw this one to the ruins. Good luck doing that. It's the famous next-gen star even Lady Arona speaks highly of. War of Engines breaks the tensions, the gang leader guns the throttle, speeding off. Oh, so they just immediately ran. Give me this chest first. Oh, then what is this? This looks excessive. It's an ancient ruin, yet the place looks brand new and spotless. Thus began the Simon project to forge the inverted spire, a spear plunged into the breast of the earth. Its tip buried deep into the world's heart shall unveil the primal truth of might and reason. I feel like something deep inside is calling out to me, but Andy said deeper exploration should wait until I'm more prepared. Okay, so this opened this up. So this isn't just an underground ruin. So then what's the patrol then? Create Ruins Manager Department. The detect the device's activation came along. We saw something weird, but not gonna really focus on that too much. Okay, so then I can go through there. So I can go and do that later. Where was... No, it was features. Join the Astral Leech troopers on a scheduled raids to clear goblins at the Ancient City of Vil. Follow the troopers and you'll earn rewards at regular intervals. Ah, that is a chance of giving me gear. That's neat. That's like a neat way of getting you to do regular kind of events. Like small scale events, like you're doing your daily patrols. Just to make sure that you can get a... That way you can keep getting like a consistent amount of gear. It's also a decent way of helping the... Of helping like the newer adventurers too, because they're gonna be spending time around here. Welcome, Lena. It's been honestly really fun. Like, I'm actually... I didn't... I'm not gonna say, like, I didn't expect it to be like this, but even so early on... even so early on, it's, like, really fun. Like, right now I'm doing a leisure activity, which is helping out the troopers with their rounds. And doing it helps me gain gear, and like, it's just a bunch of other people also kind of doing this since we don't really have another... Not like we don't have other ways of getting gear, but like, this is useful to do while we're waiting for bosses to spawn. The fact that it like changes the guitar track. There's no way that they don't have it so that different outfits also change that music. I'll get water in a sec. Everybody's killing everything so fast that I hardly need to do much. Ah, we just need to stay near them. Okay. Take care. So I wonder what happens. I guess we just change different locations after we hit, different scores. Yeah, because enemies just keep spawning here. Which makes it really helpful for the starting players who need to kill like 50 of these things. There's so many people here, just everything is exploding. There's hardly anything to hit. Especially because my thing is so momentum focused too. That one's actually kind of big. Actually, this would help with, this would help with hunt logs. Because I'm constantly just dealing with enemies that are, at least of like the same classification. Yeah. Huh. So there's multiple reasons for at least doing this for a little bit. Though these things barely staying alive kind of makes it hard to practice. Especially when like the only thing I really need to do is just somewhat help keep people alive. But with all the other like actual DPS just kind of deleting enemies. All I need to do is just occasionally put on my healing song. Something almost attacked me. More friendship points. I wonder if Friendship points and gear for your first participation each day. Repeated participation on the same day grants a small amount of friendship points. Oh, so it's just like another, not necessarily like a specific daily, but it is something you can do to get gear additionally. Also gas. This is also why they give you the auto battle. So as long as you stay relatively in range and you don't need to really do much. Auto battle just basically causes everything to face roll. Well, it causes your character to like face roll the buttons. But if there's this many people, then you don't really need to worry about much. Especially if you have like a healer or two. Like you're just popping abilities, so you're guaranteed going to be healing people. It's not necessarily efficient when it comes to damage, but it's still gonna just get everything done. Yeah, those soldiers are hardly doing anything right now. We're just doing their job for them. So I guess this gives you something to do while also waiting for... Because the boss here... Because the boss here spawns every 30 minutes. So I can hold and wait here. Where was the... Yeah, so that gives you something to do nearby. So I'll probably spend this last boss key and then... Oops. I'll probably spend this last boss key and then I'll probably end stream. And I just finished all my dailies. And it did a little bit for my hunt log. That was 6 hours? That was 6 hours, and that hardly... That went by in no time. And like, this is still like heavily kind of gated stuff, just to slow down your progression a little bit. Like, no, this is a really fun experience. I really hope that the people that I tried to get into this actually really do. Because this will be fun to just like pal around with them in. Like there's so many different things that we could just do together. And it's especially, like usually I don't say this, but like the time gating at the start is nice so that it doesn't cause everybody to be so drastically far from one another. Prevents people from going off and getting too far ahead and just jumping to other regions. keeps players from ruining the game for themselves. Because it also means that there's a lot more people in these same areas doing the same things together. Instead of just kind of beelining the story, getting whatever gear that the game gives you, and then making doing this stuff kind of pointless. Spawns in 1 minute. For some reason, every time I click M1, I'm like instinctively thinking like, oh, I need to reload. There it is. Whoa! That froze me. How long am I frozen for? Okay, so I'm staying in the back a lot more. Speed down. Nice breath. That freezes me so much. That dispel is also actually useful now that I'm seeing a boss that actually is applying debuffs. He's like hardly taking damage. That would have been really bad if I did not dodge that. One more. Oh, that tree is stopping him from going far. Frozen. That freeze is nasty. It's worth it. That still hits high up too. I can use the invulnerability on that a little bit to just get by the... to at least deal with the damage that comes out there. Okay, so I need to hold that in case. I need to be careful for debuffs. I very well might be the only healer here. No, there's one more. Nice, brah. Frozen. That's bad. Okay, I can at least use my healing items when I'm out here. How long do I get frozen though? need to store this. Seeing a bunch of people that have shields. I'm assuming that's from the paladin. Okay, yeah, I see the flow now in the event of like certain situations. Careful. That did interrupt me. That, and I also got a skill book off that. That was really fun. That was really fun. I really want to see like not an overbuild boss now. Like I was actually thinking a little bit more than Monster Hunter, of course. Like I actually was thinking a lot more than just like, oh, mash button. No, that was super cool. Damn. I now really want to see what the dungeons are like. I actually felt like I was kind of important there. I'm not used to there being like real status ailments. Like that freeze actually stopping people. And realizing, oh, I should probably be doing something that dispels that. I have one ability that does, which means I need to play differently. That's really cool. That made me feel like I actually had had a responsibility. And a lot of people started taking a lot less damage when I started seeing that that shield on the shield from the tank. That's super cool. I just might really like this game. That unlocks in 12 hours. That I need to be level 25. Okay, so your game is pretty fun. Yeah, no, because if you're just interested in getting directly to the gameplay, skipping the story, you can, like, all the story quests, you can get to, like, doing overworld stuff, like, around level 10, level 15. But you can also, like, the main recommendation is definitely doing the doing the main story, because it's also a FF14 situation where like doing the main story just gives you a boatload of EXP. And then after that, then you worry about gearing and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm probably still gonna do some stuff off stream, or at least try to figure out more about the gearing process. I'm gonna stick with this for a bit. I'm gonna stick with this for a bit because I want to see what endgame is like, and I want to see. I don't know. This feels like this is gonna be fun. I'm really glad that we finally have a chance of playing this. Because I was really looking forward to this game until the original publisher kind of dropped it. So she hope you have a good day. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. Let's see. And I see Delphi streaming Little Nightmares, which will be good to raid into because I am gonna play Little Nightmares 1 likely next week. So yeah. Thank you for spending time with me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Unfortunately, the atelier is closing. You don't need to go home, but you can't stay here. This is so much fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, no matter when you're watching this. And yeah, no. I am going to make sure that my other friends get in on this. This is gonna be so much fun. But yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Johnny.